hello there. Hold on. Okay, let me load something up. We have music this time. It's a miracle. Hello. Let me open chat. Somehow. Okay. Okay. Let's... Oh! Hold on. My server's spamming symbols here. Okay. What is this? We're getting stream music. Hold on. Hello, if you are joining. Oh, this one. Let's go. It's a bit loud. I think very quiet will do, like this. Is this loud enough? Yes, yes. Music is viewer retention, so we're gonna have music from now on. So it's less painful to listen to. Hold on, I've ruined something here. I changed a setting and it makes it hard to open things. Oh, we're opening VS Code, but let me get the stream up. Hello. Okay, nice. Dbots, this is not the one. Oh, there's my tokens. I'm not changing that, so... yet. I probably should actually change that. But that would take too much time, so I'll do it later. Okay, we're gonna open Discord. Join the... hold on. Okay, we're gonna open the API first, and then we're gonna open the website. There we go. Look at that. Don't know what's in here, but we're gonna delete it. Okay, that's stream music. Okay. Let's look at our plan we have. I don't actually listen to music most of the time when doing this, so I don't know if you can hear that or not, if it quieted it. We have a stream part 2. Oh, we also have call music as well, if we implement user calls, which I think we should do. So, hold on. My PC's laggy today, pretty laggy. Let's look at the stream chat. I'm gonna get the stream chat here. Okay. There we go. Oh. Let's hear the call music. There's not enough space. Oh my days, hold on. I've got my disk. 69.9 megabytes through. Let's just screenshot that one. That is not good. Downloads. What do I download on here? I don't delete them, that's the problem. Gone. Okay. Oh my... my PC's lagging a lot today. You muted me. Yeah, you can't speak. You don't have a mic, apparently. And also the permissions auto-muted. If we look at... it says server muted, but the roles... speak now, that's what it says. Yeah. Wait, the music changed, by the way. This is the core music. Let's turn that up a bit. It sounds a bit like Discord in a way. This is the core 2 music. There's like a 1% music on Discord. This is the 1% music. I think that's very loud. I just can't hear it being loud. I think that's extremely loud. Probably killed some viewer by accident, so sorry. Apologies for that. Okay. So, what did I add to the WebSocket chat? Let's see. Dchat.glitch.me. I don't know what's going to come up on the screen. This is risky, by the way. But we're doing it anyway. We also need some join, because Discord has join and leave messages, don't they? Oh, I've closed it. Hold on. Uh-oh, no. Skip. Okay, let me open the music again. Yeah, we have like a lot more than last time. Voice chat is very hard to implement, by the way. It has taken me many hours to nearly do it. By many means a lot. You don't want to know how long I spent. Probably over 12 hours. Oh. My PC is very slow today, so... Okay, so... Part 2. Let's see, what did I write in part 2? We're gonna probably add change username and friend requests. And we also have some bugs. We have some bugs to fix, which I remember, I believe. And we have some Angular things here that I made or saw. That we're gonna use Angular material instead of Discord themed inputs, because if we copy everything that Discord does, it's not going to be very... It's going to be very predictable and not as good. I think these inputs might look a bit better. The outline, we're probably going to use the outline. I think we should have our own color theme too. I have a mic. Okay. Well, I didn't enable the speaking last time. I guess we can do something when we add voice chat. We can do something like that. We can test it in a way. Okay, so this is dchat. I don't know what's going to happen when I type adamjr. Okay, when I type a link, this is what happens. This is an embed, by the way. I think it works with YouTube videos too. I don't know what's going to come up. Null. So sometimes it says null. That's a bug. Yep. Let's see. You can post links. If they don't load in time, it says null. If it takes ages to load. So dbots is different. That does not have an image, by the way. Dlist. Let's see dlist. Yeah, dlist is slow. I haven't got around to updating it. I've made so many projects. This is just another project. But yeah, so it's mainly focusing on YouTube, I guess, at this point. It's on 503 again. Oh my days. I need like a 503 checker to see if I'm on 503. I don't use my... I only look at my screen. I don't look at anything else. I don't have a phone on. Because I think that's a bit distracting. Okay. So we have a password thing here. That shows the password and hides it. So I think that's cool. We don't need this at the minute. Okay. So we have our bot F5, or not our bot, our API. Keep forgetting we're not making bots. Okay. Let me show you the other thing I made. Now, if you want to test, if you want to speak in voice chat, I believe it's dvoice.glitch.me. Okay, hold on. So this is the voice chat that took an extremely long time. I believe it works to some extent. The disconnecting does not work so well. It's very complex, by the way. I tried to emulate Discord, that was a big mistake. Took a long time. Okay. So this is a voice channel. When we click on it, we can't hear ourselves. When we go on a new tab, our user's automatically created. Okay. It should get on microphone, but it isn't for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I've broken that one. It wasn't broken, it did work at some point, but that's fine. Usernames. We have username rules here. These are the validation we're going to use for usernames. Yeah. I think I'm going to have A to Z. So we regex 101. So if I type, say if this is my username, adamjr123. If I have underscore, it doesn't do it. It doesn't work. So we can have underscores and symbols. Not at. If we have at, then mentions are gonna get messed up. Or hashtag, we're not allowed that. So we're going to whitelist certain rules. So if I had... Okay, let me undeafen. Adam gets tons of phone calls. I actually don't use voice chats in Discord. haven't used it for 4 years, I guess. 3 or 4 years. So we can have that. Also, they use exclamation marks, don't they, in Discord? So, there we go. Group 1, that's interesting. That's a lot of matches. Trying to use Regex, by the way. This is going to be the username validation. So we're going to enter some valid usernames and invalid. Oh, that did not work. So, invalid usernames would be this one's valid too. Hello. Okay, so let's actually open our application here. Oh, also, I did attempt to make a logo, the other day. Yeah, it's okay. It's not very high budget. I don't think I'd pay anyone else to do it. It's low budget, you see. Okay, here it is. Here's our logo. It does the job. I don't like our color theme, by the way. Do you think we should have a color scheme? New color scheme. Similar like Discord. So we can go to color mind. We do this with our other projects. It's like one of my favorite parts, I guess. Okay. I actually can't hear the music, it's so quiet. Hopefully you can. Logo.png. Okay. Yeah, last stream did really well. Just need to stream for 12 hours more. Taking notes. Okay, there is a problem with streaming for 14 hours, which is last stream got shortened because of YouTube rejected it in a way because it was too long. Too much to upload on their servers, so it's only 12 hours. So that's what we're gonna do this time. 12 hours, I guess. We have a new logo now. Your stream lags so much. What do you mean by lag? Then your actual voice. Yeah, with nearly every stream that you see, there's either a lot of delay, and that's because it's called latency. Let's get that up, latency. Okay, the delay before data, yeah. it seems to be required by the servers. Okay, 256. There we go. Seems to be required. You can have 0 latency, which is, there would be hardly any lag, by the way. So we're gonna go from the first line to the last line, and then these will become invalid here. Hello, if you are joining. Yeah, what is this? 14 hours straight. Some people stream for 24 hours straight. I don't think I'd do that, because it would involve sleep deprivation. I considered that though. I'd consider it, but I don't think I'd actually get much done if I did that. The stream would... after the 12-hour mark, we'd probably stop getting much done and start creating bugs, so that's a disadvantage really. Okay, so none of these symbols. Let's see. Hashtag colon or whatever this is. I think that's 3 backticks. Oh yeah, 3 backticks. That makes a markdown thing. So these are valid, these are valid, this is valid, this is not valid. Cool. That should not be selected there. Bit of a noob when it comes to regex, by the way. Okay. I don't think we should allow backticks in the name. I'm not sure. So I'm going to invalidate them for now. Yeah, if you did it for 12 hours in a row without breaks, like, one time I did it 3 hours and my brain was dead. Like, I did not recover until the next day. 12 hours is different. I guess you can play games for 12 hours, like the 12-hour gaming streams. I'm not sure if you could focus on this for 12 hours. That's a different story, in my opinion. So sign up. The sign up component, that needs a lot of work. So the first thing we're going to do, I guess, is the hard part, which is voice chat. I struggled on it a lot, but I managed to do something in the end. Yeah. Yeah, you could go a lot longer with breaks than without breaks. Unless you're playing a game or something, that's something that doesn't require too much focus all the time, I guess. So we're going to generate a color palette and we're going to see which one's the best. I like this one. And we're going to have a vote on the stream. Also, if you want to join this Discord, here's the link. It's just temporary for this stream, I guess. Maybe we'll use it for other streams. It's my alt account, so I don't get spammed. Red, that's interesting. There we go. I think so. We're gonna get a collection of color palettes. And tell me which one's the best, and I'll use it. Not that one. We don't want to copy Discord exactly. We want to improvise a bit. Make it our own, I guess. Like we did with dlist. We didn't copy dispod exactly. Okay. Not sure if I like these so far. Oh, this one's alright. There's our colour palettes. Okay, so we're gonna have a vote on which ones to use. I think we're gonna have it in the Discord because with reactions, I guess. Okay. Oh, that one's invalid, isn't it? Hold on. A, B, C, yeah. Okay, invite link there. Invite link there, I guess. C. Let's see which one I like. I think that one's a bit grey, to be honest. Hold on. CAB. I think these ones blend in too much. And I like this one the most, I guess. That's my opinion. This one also looks cool, I guess. So C is the last one, by the way. Yeah. Okay, so this is our sign up form. It works. Okay, it's bootstrap, but we don't do bootstrap here too much. We're gonna make it a bit more not bootstrap. So when we put mat input, what happens? Nothing at the minute. Do we have material module? Yes. Map form field. Imagine not having map form field here. That's a bit weird. Apparently I did not have that. And then we need mat form. We're just going to copy TPG. Not that one. I've already leaked my tokens once. We can't go a stream without leaking tokens. Unless a miracle happens. Yeah, it's a lot different from last time. I woke up and it was like dark outside. It's really weird when that happens. It's very strange in my opinion. What are we missing here? Color picker. Oh, we can have that for the roles, I guess. Or not. Yeah, we don't want that. I think we're missing things here. Mat input module. Okay. What else is on our plan today? Let's see. Can you hear? Is the music audible? Okay. Yeah, this is also more of the, this is what happens when you share a YouTube link. I guess linking to the website is sufficient. I also had it so there was a video preview, but I removed that because it downloaded the actual video and displayed it there, which means the video does not benefit in any way unless you click this link here. I don't know what this placeholder text is here. It just shows you can use Markdown with it. Yeah. Okay. This is the voice chat that we're gonna add. We're going to use Pia.js now. I don't have too much experience with Pia.js, but we're going to use this for voice chat. I don't know how it works completely yet, so there's a lot to learn. Liar. Wait, can you actually hear the music? Let's see. Cannot find material. Oh. Did that actually download? A bug. We should be good to go after this. So in sign up, we're just gonna speed run this. I'm gonna put mat input everywhere. I'm gonna have a mat label. Username will have a lot of things on it. So what we do, we add some validation to it. Oh, we already had validation. I'm gonna add even more. So this is the username regex, by the way. Yeah. Paste that there. So we're going to use C, because everyone's voted for that. Unless someone votes differently, we'll use C. Okay, so these symbols just restrict what characters you can use when setting your password. I don't know why there's multiple patterns. That's a problem. Okay, usernames must be between 2 and 32 characters long. So I have it 3. I think 2 is good enough. I think we can just combine this here. So D. Just remove these. Oh, never mind. It's quite advanced. Complex. We're going to use a mat error here, and we'll show you what a mat error does in a minute. I think I like Angular too much, to be honest. It was very hard setting up a... hold on. It's very... oh, it's gone back to sleep. F. Okay, this is the mat form field that we're going to use. It was very hard setting this up because it uses PUG. It will be much easier on Angular and a lot less code. That's good. That does not look appealing. Hold on. That's better. We put map input. My mouse is dying. And then we use mat label. How can I change the title link and logo? Well, we did change the logo in this. Hold on. There's no nav bar here. That's interesting. Hold on. Okay. Home component, you change this source here. I changed it earlier. And then you change the text. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And also, I think these roles still apply. Let me change that. Should we go with 50-10 or 60-10? I think we're gonna risk it and go with 60-10. Yeah, I don't think 60-10 worked well last time, but we're gonna use it anyway. Oh. Okay, hold on. I think we can just do that and that should do the job. So minimum 2 characters. It also checks if the username is taken, it will do. When we implement that. There's also a map hint. I learnt that yesterday. It checks. Hold on. Okay. I think we put these in the map form field. Interesting. Mat info. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This was a new Angular code, by the way. Oops. Okay. We're gonna have a mat hint. Minimum 8 characters. So that is always there, unless there's an error. There's a lot of errors going on. Okay. Confirm password, that'll be the same. Ah. Okay. Mat label. We don't need these form groups. These themes are technically built into Angular, that's why I like them. Angular material. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-add them form groups. I actually can't hear music, by the way. Okay, oh. Oh, also the Discord is here. Code space. Is this something like glitch? Oh, it uses VS Code. That's what you like to see. I like how VS Code can be integrated with the browser. I think that's very cool. Makes it more accessible. There we go, that looks okay, apart from this. The button, there's also a mat button, which has a ripple effect. That's why we use it, as a ripple effect. That's it, we just have BG primary. Like that. It has a ripple effect, that's why I use mat button. Okay. I have an idea. Hello, if you are joining. I think we should have random username generation, because I think that's a bit interesting. It shouldn't take a long time to do. This is not English. Username generator. What should our name theme be? Oh, my mouse is gone. What should we name? I think we should name, because Heroku has like a naming theme, which for their random usernames is weird. Hold on. Yeah. I think we should name them after animals, why not? 23 pings. Alright. I had 8 pings. I think I get like 12 on average. That's why I'm using adamjr today. Animal. I want a random animal name, why not? That'll be interesting. Hey. Yeah, we can use this. I haven't used this in a very long time. What's it doing? Is it playing the same music? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, sorry. It's just random non-copyright music. Run out of ideas. It's not random, it's just ones that work, I guess. Okay, so faker allows you to generate random strings. That's why we're using it. So we put the random thing in here, so import faker from faker. Image. I got scammed. Uh-oh. I didn't read that. So we're just gonna use... I think there's a hacker thing in here. We'll use that instead. Why not? Hacker dot objective hacker dot now let's see, now it generates random usernames. It should do. That's the random username. I think that's a cool theme. How long is this stream? 12 hours. If you can watch that. Never mind. Moderators get promoted if they watch for 12 hours. What's the promotion after moderator? Also, if we could add more moderators this stream, because we did the last stream, we added a moderator. Maybe. Okay, required of null. Ah. Okay. So we put question mark here. There we go, 1080p hard drive. Okay. Just generate a random password. My name is Cross-Platform Microchip. And now my password is saved. I think I can log in now. Eventually. What? Hold on. Okay. Well, the moderator did last like 10 hours last time, I believe. It's quite a long time. Oh, we're also allowing spaces as well. I think that's the problem. There we go. Redundant bus. Oops. Okay. We're going to use this color theme, by the way. So let's add that. We're also going to have the actual Discord theme, but we're going to use a different theme for the main one, which is our own theme, declone theme. we're just gonna quick clone. There we go. The clone theme. Adam.js, what is that? No. I don't know what this is. Okay. Primary. The primary color is this one. Okay. A2 hello. Oh, it's the other moderator. Nice. Okay, we're gonna use this one as the background. 5.8. That one. Yeah, we've got our colours there. Font. The font color, that'll be the last one here. There we go, let's see what that looks like. It looks like nothing changed, so local storage.set item, theme, clone. Ah. Okay, I think there's too much of a contrast here. Yeah. Can I join? Yes. Link is there. I think that looks okay. This really stands out. So this is v0.02. Oh, also I'm taking a break in 2 minutes. I didn't look at the clock, but we're going to do 60, 10, 10, 60, rest to take a look, I guess. That's the ratio. Last time we started off at 5 at 10:50, but that was too comfortable, so okay, now we're gonna quickly fix this. What? Mat error and mat input. Okay. You're at about 10 minutes. First break. Oh, let me start the database, but be right back. Thank you if you are currently watching. Okay, we're back. Okay, so, the 503. Back. Thank you if you are currently watching. Okay, so, sometimes my mic does that. So we got a theme here. We don't look like Discord too much right now. Okay. So let's finish the login form and make sure it works, and then we're going to move on to something, which is voice chat. We're going to go straight into it, I think, because it's very hard, in my opinion, in my experience even. I struggled a bit with it. It's not hard when you understand it though. I think I mostly understand it. I'm going to aggressively type. Okay. Mat label, appearance outline. Yeah, we spent too much time on this, I think. Okay. Also, fix. Oh, that doesn't say fix Discord. Okay. We're getting an error. What is that? Or it's not just showing up. What is that? Oh, that's why. Okay, form control. Yeah, we're gonna speedrun a lot today. Keep saying speedrun. That means, when I say that, it means do something quickly. Okay, we need to center this a bit. Oh, nearly. Yeah, that's better. Display 4. Okay, I think that's good. Now we need to make sure everything works correctly. My dog, that's my dog by the way. Oh, in an upcoming video my dog is a bit loud by the way. I had to edit the dog out a lot, but I miserably failed because the dog was barking too much. It's a Matt hint. Let's make sure that works first of all. Okay. Oh, it works. Okay, adamjr. We're gonna add username validation here. Update taken usernames. Should be unique. That's a custom validator. Make sure usernames are unique. How do we do that? I'm gonna get all the users, or just usernames, why not? Private usernames. No, just get usernames. Turn this HTTP get usernames. And that will get all the taken usernames. We need to ignore the lib. Oh, I don't know why JS is appearing. Oh, never mind. See. Oh, file upload also. I was considering adding file upload, but we're gonna add the embeds for today. It's quite simple actually, the embeds, but we'll get onto that later. So this gets all the usernames in an array. Yeah, my dog is asleep on a bag right now, like an uncomfortable bag. It's quite interesting. Yeah. Instead of the pillow, she just sleeps on the bag. Interesting. So usernames, this should return all usernames eventually. Users. Oh. Are there no users? Are we using a different database? I think I reinstalled the database yesterday. So let's make a new account. Auxiliary panel. Now this has a lot of delay between it for some reason. Oh. Okay. Let's see if our user was created. Probably not. So you make a Discord part 2, yes. Because part 1, we didn't we didn't fully complete it. We can improve on what we did last time. I think I was planning to do a part 1 anyway, because 12 hours is questionable time frame, but it works. So I'm not currently online. Also, I might be able to respond to some questions after this stream, so answer after the stream, maybe, because there might be a little bit of time left. There we go. It's scheduled to end at 8:15, something like that, or 8:30 actually. But yeah. So declone, what's going on here? Okay. Let's delete all the users and then try again. So this is returning unauthorized here. Why is that? Well, this isn't, it's the login actually. Log rec body, or we can breakpoint it. Okay, can you actually hear the music? Okay, let me do something. There's a lot going on here. Oh my days. The music is not playing. Names cannot be Discord tag everyone or here. Let's fix it. So I think it's using this off memory, everyone. It's like this, everyone, or so everyone. That should fail. Yes, that's what we'd like to see. Everyone and Discord tag. So here, that should work. Okay, everyone. That should work. Here, that should not work. Okay, Discord tag. That is invalid now. Discord tag. That should also work. I think it's like this actually. So if it ends, if it's just this, then invalidate it. believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, that's better. So if it starts with this and it ends with whatever this is. Being a bit of a noob there. Oh. I'm gonna have to manually write that. So this is Regex. Basically it's used for validating if patterns are correct. So it can't just be exactly this or this or this. It can be everything else. And it has to contain these characters here. And plus means it can have any amount of characters, which it should be between 32. So we need to fix that. Validators.max length 32. Paste that in. So yes, we're gonna cross that off. Yep. So also we want this to be invalid. Yep. Oh, hold on, let me test something. So if I write testing 1, 2, 3, dot trim, what does that do? Oh, it gets rid of the white space outside. I didn't know what that did. Let me read stream chat. Hi. Okay. So I think we can simplify this. There we go. Okay, we've got that. So the white space, we'll get rid of that. So it should not start with this space, I guess. And it should not end with a space either. So this should be invalid too. How do we do that? I believe negative should not contain space at the end, at the start, sorry. And it should not contain one at the end either. I think that goes at the end. So this should be banned, I guess. How old am I? Well, currently I'm a child, so hopefully that's a clue. I'm gonna watch just one more video before bed. it's a 12-hour stream. So we don't want space at the end here. Actually, gonna put this in here. New start with space. Yeah, that's good. And no end with space. What? Haven't seen this. Okay. Yeah, that works. That does the job. Okay. So everything here are the banned ones. You can't use this as a username. Here are the valid usernames. I guess. There we go. It's complete. I'm just gonna call it this for now. So get usernames, you want that to work. Currently it is not. I believe we're done with this. Does that work? Update, yep. There we go. Oh, I think, okay, so why I brought this up is the emoji thing. We could have an emoji picker, I guess. I'm not sure how that's gonna work though, for now. Yeah. Hold on. Oh. Where do you have all this knowledge? Practice, I guess, and too much art. And tutorials. That's how. Okay. This dot users. Let's add that. Observable. Okay, let's make it so that we can actually sign up. Okay. Bad request. Now that's a different error. 401. Something happened. Okay, declone, declone. Are any users in the database? No. Hold on. Also, thank you if you're currently watching. We're gonna go for another until 8:30. It's a long time. We're having an issue here actually. So when we sign up, cannot read username of undefined. So we map that. Dot filter. Yield here. So n your username. So where it is valid. Oh, we're missing something very valuable. TSC. That means it actually updates the code. Interesting. Now we're signed in, look at that. Okay, just what is going on with our image? Users, image, undefined, that's not good. Okay. So on username creation, we don't have an API URL defined in the .env, which we're using instead of a config. Why is that? App.ts. Yeah. So sent. It's probably a mistake. So .env, we can use this, I guess. For some reason it's not working on Windows. So we type set API URL equals the API. I know why it's not working, because in the lib folder there is no .env. So we need to define that in here. So instead of that .env and then restart this. I think. TSC. Okay. So if there's a there should be a .env in there. Eventually. Oh. There should be one in a minute though. Okay. It's being interesting. we missing something here? I didn't see any difference apart from this. Can I actually add a hidden file, by the way? I don't know if that will work. We'll use WebRTC. Okay, for the voice channels, Peer.js. So it's, I believe it's that. Yes. I managed to get it somewhat working with a PUG project, but the problem with PUG, it doesn't have data binding, so it's harder to refresh the state of an object, which means it took me a lot of hours. Quite a lot of hours. Okay. Neutral matrix, that's our username, and of course usernames are unique. They're unique on here, so we don't need discriminators. That's what we defined last time. Sidebar, I'm gonna hide something. Hold on. So BG transparent here. Oh, there we go, that's better. Okay. Oh, we have more themes, so we need to add that, don't we? Dashboard, sidebar, HTML. Yeah, so we added the clone theme. It's a new theme, default, that we're currently using. It's similar to Discord, I believe, but it's our own theme. And the Discord theme's slightly different. I don't like how light the background is. There we go. Just a minor difference. Okay, now if we refresh, oh. We have a problem. Also, .env. There might be an issue here. Oh. What if we named it env instead? wouldn't work. I think that would work if we named it env. It would still, because .env is hidden, so it can't include it. That's my theory. Okay, options. There might be a custom name here. Options. File name, file. Path. So there might be a path too, so we can change it. So path dot just env, and then include env. See if that works. And that creates a lib folder. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's only when we use VS Code to debug. So, we can also define something here instead of using environment variables. Wait, it's connected to the database, isn't it? So it must be working to some extent. Interesting. So we'll just specify localhost 3000. That should... It works in glitch, so... Yeah, so let's do something here. So when we create a guild, we wanted to create a voice channel as well. Okay, let's do that. I think there's an issue with getting the messages. Hold on. Default channel. So channels. Just have that there. So it creates these automatically. Bing. So that's the text channel, and this will be the voice channel. My dog is very loud right now. If you can hear that, the dog is snoring. Okay. That creates a voice channel, and its name is general. And voice channels don't have a summary, I don't think. Cool. Hello there if you were watching. So when we create a guild, this should create another voice channel. A voice and a text channel, which happens when we create a guild here. But it also has categories too. Okay, we're going to improve this form. Let's do that. we're just going to use Angular material here. It nearly works. Another thing, let's make our theme. Let's add input themes here. There we go. This generates a palette that is used for Angular. Okay. Oh, the music stopped again. Not sure how to repeat this playlist. Okay, seems to be invalid, that's the problem. And the text is a different color, which is weird. Okay. That's the problem, theme.scss. I'm going to change the heading color. To black. See how that looks. There we go. Okay, so we've created a guild, but this Moodle thing is still there. Black for some reason. Something's in the way. Is it this? How will you... Oh. So we're going to use WebSocket, Socket.io and Peer.js. And then, similar to text channels, we're going to have them, they're going to be similar to text channels, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Okay. So we have general here. Wait. Oh, this is rendering in. That's great. I didn't notice that. We added that last time. Ah, that's cool. So we have a voice channel here. And it thinks it's a text channel. Okay, so ngif span ngif. So if text channel. Actually, we'll have one of these. Filter. We're gonna filter text channels here. And we're also gonna filter voice channels. Cool. So text and underneath voice. So volume up. That should do the same thing, but when we connect, we want to do it differently. We actually want this to be a voice channel component, which we'll get onto in a minute. Oh, it's not liking this. That's a shame. So, go sidebar. Get text channels. Return list.gl.channels.filter. See. So text and voice. Okay. There we go. So, oh yeah, in okay, so I think we've reached the break time. Hold on. So to do make voice channel component. So it's a 5-minute break time, so if you're watching, thank you. But be right back in 10 minutes again. We've reached the break time. So, see you in 10 minutes. Thank you if you're watching. Okay, I'm back. Hello. 2, it's better than nothing. Let's go. Okay, hello if you are watching still. After all of that, we'll make a voice channel. We're gonna pass in the channel, of course. Channel equals channel. Very cool. Then we're gonna make a channel here. Where's this? Okay. Now, this voice channel here, let's commit. Oh, save all. Okay. Oh, what is going on here? Give me a sec. What we do is channel, so we input that. Input voice channel or channel. So we're gonna have a method called join. And we're gonna have no leave method at the minute. We're gonna have a constructor here. Private WS web socket somewhere. Socket web WS service. Cool. ws.socket.emit voice state update or background noise will clock for the next 10 years, so we might have to deal with that for now. Okay. So alert. Hold on. Voice channel. Okay. So if cursor pointer, and I'll list the members here. And then we'll just channel and member.json. Okay. So we set the voice state here, so user, it also has a voice state. Okay, so default new user voice tool. And we'll look at that, what that means in a minute. Okay. Channel. Guild. Okay. New channel. Ref, so this will be a ref, by the way, I guess. How do I fix this? I don't know. It looks a bit... Control-Shift-C, and hovering over the elements, you can fix them like that. That's good. Okay, so when I click General, what should happen? Well, when I join a channel, what I want to do is ws.socket.emit join VC, and then we pass in the member, or the user that actually joins the VC, sorry. And we pass in the user, and we also pass in the guild, so the guild is being passed in here. There we go, this guild. Channel. This channel, there we go. So click join, cool. Cursor pointer. And we need to add that utils.css cursor pointer, where's that? Cool, so apparently that's not updating. It's not updating. Okay. Oh, this is going over every voice channel. I think that's good enough. If we hide this, what happens? Is that what happens if we get rid of it? Yeah. Now if we show it, it adds a voice channel. It should do. And we also pass in the guild here. So pass in the guild. That's cool. get an error or something happens. So channel.members now. Hold on. So guild channel null muted equals false. So this is self muted. So we're just gonna have muted for now. There we go. Speaking equals false. Guess we could add that. Oh, later. We'll keep it simple for now with the background look. There's not enough information there really at the minute. Okay, usernames. What does that do? That does nothing. F. So now, still does nothing. Why is that? Log usernames, let's see. Dang. Not even close, doesn't do that. Okay. What is it doing? Okay, so it seems to be there. Interestingly. So we can actually just do this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's get distracted a second. Message. This is not nice to look at. So we'll just have this is bad markdown, by the way. This is not very good. And not markdown HTML. I think we can make this a lot better. So we just have class. So I'm just gonna get rid of rounded actually for now. That'll improve things. Let's not get distracted. Okay. Interesting. Message group hide overflow. Chat, where's chat? So much going on here. Dot chat. Ah. Ah. Okay, so we want this to be BG transparent. Something, so one of them at least. Let's see. So we want this content here. So this one. Some channel, let's see. Clip path. Max width 720. I think it's limiting the size here. So max width 7. Try max width 100 view heights. 100 view widths. Try. Also, as I said, this. There we go. Just to keep in mind so that no one gets upset. Okay. I like that, the message a lot better now. It looks better. Okay, we should add a member list here, shouldn't we? So, we're on the guild component, probably. Okay. Text channel. Oh, the text channel has like a member thing, doesn't it? Yeah. Has like a member section on the right. So we have float right, and then we have member list. So text. Width. We're gonna have a width of 100px min width for now, and then so that should be apparent here maybe. Eventually. So we have online, we have a category or something here, and then we have a thing. Also, thank you if you are currently watching. 2 viewers is better than none, so you're helping out, I guess. And hopefully the music is it's off. I'm sorry about that. Also, the server owner has a crown icon. We should do that. how do we do that? Well, first we have to list the members. So, oh, let's do that. We're gonna list the members in a minute, and we're gonna have a scroll bar for the messages eventually. Just need to get this in. Whatever it is. Test. Usernames. I don't know why this isn't working. I guess we'll fix it later. It's not a priority right now. Okay. We need to add padding. How much? As you can see, it has like 16, I believe. It's 24, 8, 0, 16. And then we don't need this. No. And we have something here actually. It's better than nothing. Does the job. But we don't want it to be. We want it to precede the messages, I guess. Oops, not that. This means that the position of the HTML element does matter. So, like that, it does matter, obviously. Okay. So we're gonna list the members there. Let's do that. Okay, category. So we have online and offline. That's cool. Oh, that was an attempt. Okay, so we don't need this padding. Cool. Guild.members. Okay, offline members.length. And then we're going to list them. Online members. So we're just going to return nothing for now. And that should say 0. Obviously the user is a member, so keep that in mind, and that goes across the screen. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't got onto the interesting part yet though. And that's the voice channel part. My screen resolution is awkward, by the way, so it's going to look different on 1080p. So body, overflow X, let's remove that, or Y. That's better. So we only have overflow on the message bar thing, and we're also going to have padding here, padding right, time is going very quickly today. Okay, yeah, that looks good, but we're not actually displaying members there yet. Speaking of displaying members, member username component, let's see what that looks like. We can actually display them now if we want. So ng4, so we're going to have a div, and then we're going to have another div, ng4, so we're going to have this, yeah. Member username, and then we pass in the member, which is online members dot member of online members. Cursor pointer. Cool. I spelled cursor severely wrong. Oh. After this, we'll get onto voice, the actual voice internals. Let's see what it looks like with the user. Maybe we can do that. Member, sorry. It's actually member.user, it's very confusing. Message member username. So there is no user. Maybe there is. Member, no. So there is no user. Oh, we can we can see what it looks like first. User service. The actual user. Interesting. Okay. User service user. Okay. Oh, we have a user there. Oh, there we go. So it's a bit big, to be honest. Okay, so we want it 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, and it's currently 2, 3. Okay, it's too tall, and it's not even round. And the font's a bit too big. Tag, there is no tag there. Yeah, that's better. 20. That is not round. I think that's a padding problem. Or height problem. Cool. What's this? 32. We'll also have a status here eventually. Yeah. And we'll have a crown here because I'm the owner. The owner. So we're actually going to pass in the member instead. Member.isOwner. That works. Or guild.owner. Span. ng if guild. We can have a crown here. And text a yellow crown. And then pass that in. Ah. Yes. We haven't even started yet, to be honest. We're just seeing what it looks like. We're just testing a bit before we get into voice channels and that. Oh, the crown, look at that. Similar. Slightly less gold, so let's make it gold. What? Oh, there is no gold. See. Yeah, that looks okay. It's not really gold, but just a job. It's too big as well. Also, there's a break in 10 minutes, by the way, just to let you know. So the crown is if guild.owner.id, if user dot, just have owner ID to be honest. Just owner.id, why not? So in guild, we add the owner here. Oh, we already have the owner. That's cool. That's very cool. Epic. Hello if you are still watching. Doing okay. So we're gonna have a max width, minimum width here. So yeah, that's good. That looks very precise. But this looks a bit blurry, actually. Interesting. So we're gonna add the owners now. We're gonna add the members, sorry. Get rid of this. Let's do that. Let's list the owners in that. And we're also going to have this being text muted. So, dot offline, color, opacity, 0.5. Let's see what that looks like. Hold on. So we're just going to add offline. So in here, so user.status, so class. There we go. What did I name it though? Okay. So we need to put this in the offline section eventually, if they're offline. Let's see. Oh, music. So status offline. Cool. And then we set the opacity back to 1 when we hover over it. So, like this. Like that, yeah. And then guess we're gonna use an A tag for that, not an address. Oh. So just for the styles. So when I hover over it, I get this background. I can just undo that, why not? Did not work. Now when we hover over it, we get something. we get that. Cool, that's better than I think. And then that stretches out, doesn't it? %, I think. So however big this text channel thing is here, member list 2225. Let's try that. Oh, that looks okay. Let's stick with that. When we click it, we'll get the profile, etc. But there we go. What? Cannot read owner of undefined. And there we go, we have our little thing here that will be interactable eventually. And there's a bit too much padding here at the top and the username, so let's get rid of that. Ah. Also, in 5 seconds, I'm going to take a break, by the way. Yeah, it seems there's lots of breaks. And it's a bit weird, to be honest. Can we set our own profile picture? Oh yeah. Eventually. Let me write that down. Eventually. Okay, IDs. Set user profile picture. There we go. So cool. Let's be back 10 minutes again. Yeah, it seems like time's going fast, but we're nearly onto the voice channels, which is the fun part. Okay, be right back. Thank you if you're watching. Be right back. Hello there. We are back. Or I am back, I don't know. But, one thing. If you hear extremely loud background noise, please tell me. Because it's actually background noise o'clock. That's better. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we left off with this thing here. Currently it does nothing, but eventually, maybe this episode, maybe next. Or it's not really an episode, we're not recording a video here. But maybe I'll do a time lapse of the Discord clone after. It's free content. Like I did with the other clones, I guess. So when I click this, I can add roles and do more. There we go. There's also a thing, when we right click, there's also a dialogue here. You can make a custom dialogue, like in Discord. But yeah. Okay, so when we message thinking, does that work? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so when we post a link in chat, so what we post, it's literally interesting. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank PM or AM? It's AM right now. If it was PM, then I'd probably miss sleep. Or I would. Okay. So when we post google.com, we want this to evaluate to a link. Well, currently it does in a way, which I actually like that. I like how it... So it automatically becomes an anchor tag, I think. Yeah, that's really cool. We can improve on that. So, I don't know what has occurred here, but we're going to check it out anyway. VS Code, actually VS Code. So localhost 3001 eventually. Let me show you what is going on here. So we have some embeds going on. We actually have an embed. Now let me get the embed style. Here it is. Okay, embed going in. Okay, we're live now, so when I type Adam, works, paste the link, paste that. I think we can use Markdown. Not on that demo though. So we copy google.com, boom, this happens. I don't know why it says null, that's a problem with here, the description being null, but there we go. We get an actual embed. I'm gonna do this. This is on the server side where it renders this embed here. We're gonna do things a little bit differently here. We're gonna do it on the client side, which Discord actually does, I believe. And that means that if we render the embed on the client side, if we load it, then it doesn't delay when we send a message, because currently it just delays a bit of delay. So let's do that first. So we need meta scraper. So I think I use Notepad a bit too much. Okay, and then up here, that's what we do. We require all of these. I think this returns a function, so we call it I believe import returns a promise, which may be an issue later on. There's only one way to find out though. We don't need the YouTube one, by the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it nearly crashed. Uh-oh, I've closed them down. What am I doing? Okay, welcome back. So, these did not import properly. Tell me if you like the music. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Yeah, it messed up the install, so we have to npmi and audit that. Meta, okay. we can just use require, and that might work. Okay. I like to use import pretty much everywhere if I'm using TypeScript, but we're going to use require because that seems to work. That might work. Also, the timestamp here is incorrect. There's a problem with this code, and the problem is that it returns tomorrow sometimes when we send a message. Cannot find name require. Oh, got. We need got as well, don't we? Okay, nice. Probably get some more if there's a next stream. I don't know if there will be a next part 3. There should be a part 3. There might be a part 3. Last stream we got it in a working state, but this time we're actually going to get somewhere with it. Okay. Send embed. Okay, set embed, sorry. So this was on the client side. Okay. This is a problem with sometimes when we install, it messes up with Angular when it's serving, so we have to restart. Okay, so this.message.content, I believe. And then we can type this embed, and then we can set that to null. As a title. Message embed, they're called in Discord. Title, description, I believe. It's a URL. And it has something else, which is, yeah, URL description. It had a video at some point, but I removed that because it wasn't very good. It was slow. So I have a URL description image. So we actually want to render this embed. Let me reopen that. Let me read stream chat, we can't forget that. Question mark. Okay. Comment, get message, okay. Now we put the message, the embed, sorry, down here. Like that. My voice is gone. Oh, this hides the image if it can't get it. Embed image. Okay. So ngif embed, because it might not be an embed if it's not a link. Ah, data, what's that? Oh. Cool. We are missing something actually. Oh. npmi again. Declan. Oh. Don't understand, but NGS. Okay. Sometimes there's untitled, no, just untitled. Sometimes there's no title. Actually, cool. It is not liking this for some reason. Interesting. Can't resolve zlib. npm problems. Let's do something. 1203. Okay, so I'm gonna plan out the voice thing here. So, are you on disconnect? Because sometimes the socket can die. Socket.on. I have an idea for this file. Hold on. It's gonna separate it into separate files, maybe. So log client disconnected. So this is the start of the voice features, I guess. Okay, I think we can separate this into separate files here. Socket events, WS events, WebSocket events, and then event.ts, WS event. So it will have an on. It will just be an interface. Invoke means do the thing. When this happens, when on happens, invoke. And that's it. So we have message create. Okay, now on message create invoke. So we define that. So async invoke, what happens? We create a message for everyone and store it in the database. Pretty cool. Okay. So we're going to pass in the client socket. So we're going to pass in IO, client socket, and then the partial message. Cool. So it has the IO, which is whatever this returns. Server, socket.server. What? Oh, it's one of these. So it's a server, and then we have a client. We should just have socket, and that will refer to our client, maybe. Client. Yeah. Making Discord. Don't know what this error is going on. We're having an error with Angular. And then it has data, which can be anything. Okay. Cool. And now we're gonna in this. So when someone connects, when someone opens the browser and connects to the WebSocket, just ignore this for now. We want to bind all the events. Event of WS events. So list of events equals there we go. We're gonna have a map actually. On array. And then okay, I've realized that I'm taking too many breaks, by the way. What are you gonna name it? Declone for now, that's temporary name. Do you have any clue when I'm trying to send a GET request and I'm getting a promise as a JSON response? If you're doing it in the console, that probably means it times out. I've tried doing that. It's being incredibly weird today. Let's look at zlib. Oh, Lodash. Apparently Lodash is very slow, so I don't use it. Hold on. So client socket will do. No, it won't actually. Okay, socket dot on, so on event dot on, then event dot invoke, and then bind event, so that this works within the event. Also, we want to initialize the files in this directory here. might be a problem. Ah, that is a problem. So we'll just use dir name, I guess, and then whatever folder they're in, WS events, that will do. So in this, within this folder, and then go into here. So file dot const. Now we get the event. This event equals require the file so event dot get in there. So we put the events in here basically, and then we push the event, I guess, and that gets the default event, I think. But we need to new it up, so if event dot, we need to make a new event. If event dot on, then push it. If no event dot on, and no, we'll just push it anyway. There we go. So if it's an interface, we can't new it up. So it's gonna it's going to throw an error. There we go. Cool. Let's read stream chat. But how can I add as a friend? Well, we're gonna add that eventually. We have some sort of friend support. I started a project, 70% progress, but I lost motivation. Wow. First of all, is it worth continuing? If it is, because I had a project. Hold on. It might be here somewhere, but I had a 2D game somewhere, and I did not finish it because it would take like 2 years for me to do it on my own. It's on a larger scale, and it was not worth it because if I made it, then cool, it was a 2D platform game, then cool, I made a game, that's it. And it took 2 years, but it probably wouldn't have got any far, so that's why I stopped doing that. So I guess streaming helps me get things done in a way. Otherwise, I'd probably do it slowly. And also, I don't know really, something to do with Discord bots. Yeah, it probably has to be exciting because I've started a lot of projects that I've completed and they were not like very exciting. So I'd make sure you have to be excited to do it in a way. For this is something new that I haven't made before, but if I were to make another Discord bot, it wouldn't be too exciting because I've already made a lot of them. Way too many. It has to be worth it, really. And time efficient, I guess. What's cacheable lookup? So this is the thing that's causing the problem. Yeah, okay. Discord bots are exciting to begin with, but when you make a lot of them, you start to want to do other things. In my experience, the first one isn't too bad, isn't bad there. Okay. 2PG. What was I using here? It might be a dependency of a dependency. Okay. Quite a big error for Google. Let's see, let's try something. Maybe this isn't installed, so TLS, stream, and zlib. And net. A lot of things. Wait, cannot resolve FS. What? Okay, so we get all them files, and then for each event, we listen. Pretty much. Let's make some more events. So message create, we're gonna have view guild. View guild, we're gonna remove view guild and call it ready. And we're also gonna have the data here, guild, and then user. We're just gonna have ready instead. That's what Discord uses. It has guild and user. Also, when they're ready, that means the user is online when they connect. That's cool. Okay. So ws or io.sockets.emit. So we're gonna check the user things here. WS event. Presence update, that's what they called it. So that's when a user comes online. Their status changes. Okay. So presence update. I'm also going to pass the user in. And this is ready. User.status equals status type dot online. Okay, we've sorted that out, and then there's also a disconnect event which is built into socket.io. So it's lowercase. We just log client disconnected. Save the client. Okay. Also, we don't pass in a few things here. So this returns a function. We pass in IO client socket. Just gonna name it client. And we also pass in the arguments. Interesting. We don't want to directly call that though. Oh, we get data from the server, don't we? That's cool. There we go, that does the job. Oh. client behind each socket. What? Oh, that might be a socket, by the way. Confused. Okay. Welcome if you are joining or watching. Verification bot. I think I made something similar to that, but it's just reaction rules, really. Oh, that did something. That changed the error, which means fs zlib bindings okay. That is a silly workaround, but does the job, apparently. Okay, I think we have our events here. So ready, yeah. So we only pass in one parameter here for the data. Cool. It doesn't mean anything at the minute. We're installing the operating system. Oh, yeah, these are supposed to be built into Node.js, but we have to install them. Something broke. Metascraper. Ah, we found the error source. Okay, so what we do is we have an alternative here, which is not use Metascraper. It's quite a good one. I have an alternative that I was using. It does the same thing. It's called Kahaki. It's probably better for what we're doing. I planned ahead this time. Hello if you are joining. In 5 minutes, I'm going to take another break. It's going to be a 10-minute one. Or maybe a 20-minute one, it depends. The 20-minute one is the longest break, by the way. Kahaki, so we now have Kahaki. and it does the same thing, which is it scrapes the metadata, and the metadata is this on a web page. URL. So we don't even need got, by the way. As this does the job anyway. Some packages in Angular are just incompatible. That's why we're getting an error. Because Angular is a front-end framework, and not all packages are used to that environment. Target URL. Okay, cool. Dashboard. This is a dashboard that is actually updated. That actually gets updated. Or you can use this. It seems to get updated 3 months ago. That's quite worrying, but yeah. Oh, not this one. It's this one here. FreePG dashboard. Uh-oh, we're having errors again. That's a bit strange. So no net. It's giving me Node.js errors right now. npm. So when a user disconnects, actually, we're going to store the user sockets. Hold on. Okay. So multiple users can be online at the same time. So if you log on twice and have 2 tabs that are logged in, that would work too. So we're going to have sessions. We're going to store the sessions string, and then we're going to have an array of something, because an IO, hold on. So on connection, we're going to add this. sessions.set. So we're going to store the user ID or the client ID. We're going to set the client ID and then as the user ID that connected. And that will be done in the ready handler, I believe. So sessions yeah. Okay. There's a problem here. Socket, we're just going to call it socket server. And then we're going to pass in this when we bind that. That will make more sense eventually. So we can access all the properties here and the sessions. And then string, that'll be it. So we're also going to log which files, how many files were, how many handlers there were. I'll read stream chat in a minute, hold on. So user.id, so we're going to pass in this value here, the WebSocket. So WS WebSocket call, and now it's simpler and better. Sessions.get, so we get the I've just thought of something. We want to pass in the socket, the client, as well. I'm going to do. Okay. The bots dashboard, the dbots dashboard, or the bot dashboard. That should work. That's one dashboard. There's also the 1PG. Now 1PG is the dashboard series. I think I've recorded the last video on it. Waiting to upload that and edit it. Yeah, I've quite a few of them to upload. I'm quite behind on that, but I have to time it properly. Okay. So we get the client.id. All clients have an ID, and that returns the session. Yeah. So when they connect, we set the client ID, set client.id. We're also going to delete this eventually. That gets the user ID that disconnected, and then we're going to delete it after. So, user, I'm going to get the users. Okay, so this.users. So we're going to get the user. Okay. Hold on, let me fix something. Should be got with a string. That would make more sense. Okay, user dot status equals offline, say disconnected, and then save. ws dot iu dot sockets dot emit. What? Oh. User.save. So we emit presence update. And then we pass in the user that is now offline. They come online and they come offline here. Don't need to set that here. Okay, I'm going to take a break very shortly. So thank you if you're watching this far. It means a lot. I'll read the chat in a minute. We do more series about the dashboard, yes, but the uploads are a bit slow right now. Hopefully I get to finish it soon with the uploads. There's also a 1PG demo. I'm not sure if this will work though. That's the old dashboard, but it's easier to edit, so it's also good. Cool. I think we're ready. Okay, so I'm going to take a break now, so it loads 7 handlers, that's good. Or is it? There isn't 7 handlers. It's a bit weird. Okay. So we type this.events.length, that will do. So we'll try default. Okay, that works to some extent. Okay, be right back. Yeah, I do like TypeScript. Okay, be right back. Hello. Oh, I opened this by accident. Hello. Back. Okay. Hello there. By the way, there's a 15-second delay, I believe. So when I type something or do something, it takes 15 seconds to upload. Angular cannot resolve Node.js. Why are we getting adverts here? Okay. Cannot resolve anything for some reason. The problem is I have no clue. I think we need to install again to sort it out. Package, it could be this, that's the problem. So let's redo that. Okay. Let's implement something here. So Peer.js, we're getting onto audio now. Peer.js client, so npm there we go. npm id types Peer.js. WS service, okay, cool. Pause this .socket or that, because it could be defined already. Does it say promise? No? Okay. I think we're gonna make a services nggs service here on an RTC service. Oh. Peer.js. Okay. I am back. Okay, we have the RTC service. Now what is this? Why did I make this? Real-time communication. So, we're gonna have a peer, I believe, peer. Read only. Oh, it is background noise o'clock. Again. Washing machine. So this.peer equals new peer. So we specify the user ID here, which is now we want the user service ID. So the user that's signed in. Yeah, Or we could just have an init like that, and then add the user servers. And then init that. So this here, okay. We're gonna make that a property. That. Do you think you'll finish the voice channels today? I think we'll finish it before that, to be honest. I think we'll finish it 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours is the goal. Oh wow. That's up for debate. The plan took a lot longer than that. And this is being questionable at the minute. This is being very questionable. I have no idea what Angular is doing right now. Might have to reinstall everything in a way. Or Angular. Could be Faker, it could be Faker. I don't think it is Faker though, because it worked when we had Faker. Yeah, it's not Faker. Probably not. So some package here is causing it a lot of problems. It could also be Kahaki, which would not be good. And, this does not look too promising. So we might have to get rid of this. There might be incompatibilities. JS DOM. That sounds incompatible. jQuery has incompatibility issues, but JS DOM, that might, yeah. Meta scraper. What? NGX meta scraper. Something like that. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna uninstall that, and that should work. Because it has so many dependencies. It has a lot of... causes problems. And that should theoretically... weird. So we'll have no embeds for now, it's okay. It won't kill us. And then npmi. So incompatibilities. Nice. Can you show the Discord? It is here and it seems to be working now. Now we did that. here it is. Okay, we were adding embeds there, but we have problems, so we're gonna add voice channels for now. Okay, it shows me online, which is not correct. What is correct? Hold on. Okay, let me test something. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, I just put me there as a placeholder, as a test, my user. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, we want to store the members first. There's a lot of errors. So many errors. Cannot set property status of undefined. Hold on. So we're going to get the user, and so we can save it, that's why. Save it's their news, not it. The user's not an it. So we can set the user's new ID, new status, and save it. Can I read omit of undefined? Okay. I think I forgot to build this. Or refresh one of them. Okay, similarly we're doing that here. And we also want to save it here. Oh, that's good. We're already doing that. Okay. That's a lot of errors. Okay, so when we connect, I'm passing in this and it's breaking things. Oh. So let's log the user, or get it, them. Technically it's an it, because it's an object. In this case. So that's who I'm logged in as, neural matrix. It's a randomly generated name. And it was created a while ago. Okay. So it's defined there, then when I get it, the user's undefined. Which is quite interesting actually. Users, oh, there it goes. Oh. Okay, our projects just did not want to be in the same world. I don't like how it crashes and then everything else crashes at the same time. I think one window on its own should crash. That would make more sense. Oh, what? I think the playlist I made just vaporized. It's gone. I don't know where it went, but it just vanished. Maybe something glitched on Windows and it just wiped out. I have no idea where it went. That's very strange, actually. Let me fix that. Question mark. The playlist just deleted itself. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Yeah. Hello there if you are watching. After that. Can you show the Discord? Oh, this one. I'm not really using it right now, but there we go. Another problem. Okay. The voice channel is not showing at all. It's quite a... I know why. Because we're not actually displaying anything here. So... use an A tag instead. And then we'll use voice up. Does that work? Volume up. Makes more English, but there we go. Oh, voice channels. We don't want NG4 actually. Just not make sense. There we go. And then for each member, we'll have member username. Member username. Is it still? Okay, nice. Hold on. I don't know where that playlist went. You will use Electron. What's Electron? water, by the way. No, it's nothing else. Okay. I think these look a bit dull, to be honest. But our focus is on the voice channel that is not currently appearing. Yeah, our server's not even online. WFDS disconnected. Oh. So, Angular also uses its own WebSocket to check if it's still online. Channel. Now a channel can have members, and that will be a guild member array. So, type object ref, or type string, because it's an ID, ref guild member, like that, and then import that. Okay, so now we can channels. So now we can actually populate this. Let me show you that. So we populate, what do we populate? Members, and then we exec, and that seems to work. There we go. I think that will work, but we're going to use Postman today. Our friend Postman, we're going to use that. Okay, so how do we use Postman? We need our ID, don't we? Website into an exe. What, like Discord? I like the sound of that. So Discord, do they use it? Probably would use something similar. Nice. Good. Okay. Let's go into general, get the key. I also don't like this being too big. My hand is a bit dead for some reason. Okay. What are we missing here? Okay, the chat box. Chat box is broken. let's fix the chat box. So .footer CSS. Might be this. It's probably this. 100%. Let's do that. So it takes up this. Not that. Okay, that just looks silly, to be honest. See what does 200% do? Oh, that's good. But then this happens. It's a temporary fix in a way. Just hide it behind. That technically does it. I don't think the mobile support would really work on here. Hold on. I'll explain in a minute. What would work? It could work, but that's what it looks like on mobile. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually. But there's a lot of work to do on that part. So we're going to put this in front of everything. So that when we move the chat bar now. Chat bar goes behind, but not too far behind. If this is Z index, I can't touch it if that's the case. If it's -1, I can't touch it. I think this also has to be that. We'll figure something out eventually, but for now it's just going to overlay. Not London. Okay, so we're going to use Postman to look at the value of the guild. We don't even need Postman actually. In text channel here, how do we get the guild? How do we know what the guild looks like? So we're going to return this .guild.members and see what happens. Filter. Filter status .user .status offline. So where it doesn't equal offline, that means it could be anything other. Oh, undefined. Getting somewhere. What? wait, that worked to some extent. That's a win. So we put debugger there. And then we can see the value of guild, members, and we see that members is lacking a bit. It doesn't have the users defined, I guess. User populate member.user and populate guild as well, if that's possible. So it should populate within here. I don't know if that will work. No guarantees. Could you make a guild that everyone could join? You're using 21 cookies. Well, Discord has a lot of tracking and things, maybe, and a lot of services, a lot more features. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot smoother, by the way. But yeah. Undefined avatar. Why are we getting undefined avatar? Good question. Interesting. Populate nested, is that a thing? Second level. 56 dislikes. F. Populate path nested. Does that work? There's only one way to find out. So it might be just member something. And then the path is user. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Just experimenting a bit here. Getting distracted from the voice channels, but it's rendering. I find it a bit concerning. That it's not stopping anywhere. Hello, if you are joining. Debugger is not stopping, so this guild. Oh. So we'll check if the members, my hand is randomly aching. Does the, okay, the user is not working at the minute. Yield. Coroutines. I've not used coroutines since 2018. I forgot what a coroutine is. I think it's like an array. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what yield does, to be honest. I used it in C# a very long time ago, and that's it. nested dot deep nested, that might work. So members member dot user. That's theoretical. Might work, might not. Didn't work. I'm trying to get this to render. I'm trying to get the user to not be an ID. So the members are actually, it is working to some extent, which is cool. We'll try members and then user. Nearly. We'll try user again. I don't know. Is TSC working? TSC isn't working. Well, it's not online. It's just throwing errors. That explains everything. Found 2 errors. What's this? Channel. Index.t. What? What do you mean? Document. Does that mean members is already defined in document? That's interesting. Okay, members, no? Members is declared here. The last overload is declared here. I don't know what that means. Channel.create. Where's this? Guild routes. I don't see any. Oh, never mind. Oh, we need to pass in the members, which for a text channel is null, because there are no members, really. Well, the members that have access to a channel, but that's a different thing. Maybe we can add that eventually. So it's just going to be an empty array. To do members that have access to the channel. Okay, then there's no errors. Okay. Now, it might work. Cannot read status of undefined. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's why. That is why. Users.get. Why are we doing that? It's time to fix it. String. Because ID is severely outdated and it's returning undefined. Underscore ID, technically. String. And that could work. Underscore ID. Yep. That has potential of working. Okay. Now we're getting another error. Interesting. So the user exists right here. Okay, it doesn't there. What's the user ID? Undefined. Are we not setting the ID? Oh. So sometimes there might not be user. If no user, return. And then in connect, I believe. On connection. So then it does on ready eventually. Ah, that's why. It shouldn't throw an error now. Because user.id does not exist anywhere. That makes sense. Okay. Is it still updating? Oh, it crashed. What is going on today? Things are just self-destructing. The playlist destroyed, the VS Code destroyed. A lot of things. Okay. Hello, if you are still watching, that is an achievement. Okay, so the problem here is in channels. We need to deep populate, basically. That will make more sense eventually. So populate within a document. Okay. So we populate, we pass in options, path, I believe. Member.user. That is a query, so that might be multiple documents. Select. I don't know what select does. Just leave it out. Model. Well, we'll try that for now. See what that does. Interesting. I don't know why ready copy is a thing. Where is it? Let's delete this. Some files that had errors in just don't delete itself for some reason. Okay. So model. Saved, I'll just user. Worth try. Just read the docs. That solves a lot of problems. Okay, so I want to depopulate, which means within the members, I want to also populate the user and make it exist, not as a string. Hi. You've been here for a while, by the way. That is cool. Oh, the music's offline. That's not good. Okay. Apologize for this. Okay, this might be it. I'm pretty confused. That looks that's what we want, by the way. I'm seeing if we can do it with mongoose. This might be it. Could be phrasing it wrong. Or how about, let me try something, populate user. I'll try that. Oh, when it said it was loading 6 handlers, that means it had like a bit of a glitch when I was saving. Bit of a bug, to be honest. I think we're just going to use this at this point. Mongoose deep populate. So we register it somewhere. So we plug in. We just type .plugin on member somewhere channel. So we type .plugin there, I think, in the schema. Oh. So depopulate. Mongoose. Where do we get mongoose from? Just mongoose, just plain mongoose. Now let's see if that works. Probably won't. It rejected that one. Oh, that's fine. Bit of a mistake here. Now in channels, I want to see if member.user works. members.user. Okay, that should work in theory. Okay. Let's whitelist. Let's sort that out. Members.user. Hopefully that does work. No. I might cry after this. Oh, we're doing it wrong, aren't we? Am I being an idiot? Hold on. Is it members.user? Is it guild member.user, right? Okay, I'm not being an idiot. What is the mongoose instance? Is it this? Or it could be this. Oh my days. Worth a try. An instance of mongoose needs passing in. What? That's a promise, so then so mongoose instance. I don't like this. Probably need a break. This is not going well. And then we do this. That's what I really dislike. It's quite a specific problem. Oh my days. What? So we connect here and then we dot then, because it's a promise. If this doesn't work, then we'll use plan B. Okay, we're going to use plan B, which is not passing a mongoose instance. We'll just use mongoose and that should work, right? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do something, hold on. I'm just checking something. Okay, sorry about that. So the deep populate. I think we should just move on and pretend it's not a problem at the minute. It's quite annoying me. And we don't need to pass in options here. Or do we? Let's install the types and just move on for now. If we can't solve it, there's no point of spending the rest of the video on it. That'd be incredibly boring, I think. Okay. Found 36 errors, that's what you don't want to hear. It's a lot of errors. Oh, we just put an object there. Okay, we just get rid of deep importing. We just forget the concept because I've never done it before and I don't know how to do it, so, and it's taking too long and it's unplanned. And Mongoose should have support for it anyway, but they don't. Apparently they do, but I don't think they do. Oh, no, don't crash again, please. No. decline.tk. I don't really do free domains, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, by the way, because we need to rethink certain things and we need to get onto voice. So 10-minute break. Sorry about that. It will get more exciting. Currently we're just fixing some member issues here. I need to relog in. Ah. What? Oh, it's offline, isn't it? Okay, we'll fix this eventually. It's not the focus of the video. The focus is well, not the video, the live stream is voice channels and friends, I guess. Okay, so be right back. Thank you if you're currently watching. Okay, hello. We are back. Okay, so I have a possible solution here. At least I think. So for op channels, channel of channel okay, channel.members. So member dot user equals now user dot find id member dot id. The member and the user ID should be the same, which it isn't. So ref user it doesn't really make sense for them to be different. Populate user. Let's go. Populate user. What? I don't think user.use is a thing. Yeah, it will. It's trying to populate friends, isn't it? Friends. There we go. Populate. So what are we populating? We can just find channel.members, which returns IDs. And we don't even have to populate that. We can then return channel.populate members. Oh, yeah, we should populate that already. Member of channel.members. Now we find the channel members. And then we populate user .map m.id. And that might work. Could work if I thought it through correctly. Or alternatively, we can use the hard option, which is channel.members. Users.get user.find. This is deep populating, but the manual way. The ID. Dot populate, and then we populate something. Friends, I guess. Member.user user equals that. And that should work in TypeScript. It might do. And then we return channel don't know if that's gonna be fast or not completely sure if it will work. Oh dear me. Members, user, I don't understand really. But, so if we get log the users somehow. I'm running out of caffeine and it's very bad. Hold on. I might be doing it wrong. In guild, let's see. Guild. Okay, it might be this. Oh. Members dot. I think it's channels dot members dot user dot. Right. If that works. We're just gonna leave it. If this does not work, I'm just gonna move on. Eventually, yeah. Let's just move on. It's getting painful now. Apologies for that. Let's get onto let's try to get onto the voice chat. I feel extremely tired for some reason. Sometimes, oh, join channel. That's good. Sometimes it's to do with what I eat, sometimes. I don't think, usually caffeine doesn't help. I think it's before the stream I felt a bit dead. So it wasn't because of the stream, it's just in general. We're gonna have cursor pointer here. Hold on. We're gonna use RTC service. So when we join, now we're getting a bit advanced here. We're actually adding, finally, the voice chat. Now I have to use my brain a bit. So RTC init, of course, ng init. So then await, and that will initialize that. So here, now we're getting a bit advanced here. Going into unknown territory. So what we do is I'll show you the voice chat code. Voice.js, I believe. So peer.onCall, when we call, hold on. So we connect to every member. Join this.channel.id. I'm not ending the stream until we have working voice chat, by the way. And I'd also like friends by the end. Friends and voice chat. And maybe roles. I'd like roles, but that's my desires for this stream. Okay. What? Navigator.getUserMedia, is that one? What to do with the error, we'll just log it. Peer. What is peer? It's defining RTC. So that calls. So what this does is it gets the user media, I think, which means it gets the audio of the user, the microphone, and then it calls every user, because we're in a for loop, that isn't the actual user. So filter. No, we don't need that. So that isn't the actual user, isn't the self user. It calls everyone else basically in the voice channel, but not itself. Not themselves. What? It's being a bit strange. Parcel we're having I hate incompatibilities. I don't understand any of this, by the way. Don't know what they're talking about. Just trying to fix it. Import peer from peer.js. Critical, this should not affect the library. So it's this error we're getting. Okay, we're having a lot of package.json issues. Sabotaging everything. We need invites. We need a way for the user to join eventually. I'd rather do that first before roles. Okay, npmi. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what this is. Parcel require is not defined. That's mysterious. I don't like mysterious errors. Let me try something. No guarantees. Why did that work? What? That was a bit silly, to be honest. Did the job though. This members is not iterable. Why not? Should be. Oh, I see. They're trying to... okay, we don't need to log this. One sec. Log. I'd like user interaction going on soon. This members is not iterable. Okay, the members is not showing up. I think that's because we're using a very old voice channel. Let me add that actually. That should show up eventually. Oh my days. Let's just restart the guild because we're in the middle of... It's not a complete guild at the minute. We changed a lot of things. So now new guild, boom. Another one. What? Interesting. Hello if you are watching. Let me change something. I'm going to change the stream title. What? A lot is going on right now. This is what happens when you don't go online for a while. Oh, never mind. I won't do it actually. YouTube Studio on mobile isn't very good. It's very limited. Okay, so I want this create a guild to work, and it isn't. It's being very strange. Everything's being weird right now. Okay. Oh yeah. Update guilds. I don't think it's even being called for some interesting reason. Or is it because the form happens to be invalid? Getting HTTP errors. Uh-oh. A broken... what? False. So it's not invalid, it's just not plain not working. What? Also, the summary, so we want to set the text channel summary. Do that. I think it's in guild component. No. Okay. Let me set a summary test, and that shows up there. I'm gonna add something similar in a minute. It's just timing out. It's being very strange API behavior. Found 35 errors. What are they? What? They just materialized. Okay, I think I'm gonna reinstall everything here. Delete package.json. It's being strange. What about now? I don't see these errors. They're not appearing anywhere, they're just within. Confusing. Something messed up with the deep nested thing, I think, and then it started causing errors, which is, I believe, is making this take forever and time out. I don't know though. It's messing up with the database in some way. Hi. Okay, so in WebSocket, hold on. I'm gonna plan something out. So we're gonna have events, join channel. So join VC or something. So it's not gonna be like this, it's gonna be similar. Voice server update. Oh. That might be it. VC. Yeah. Voice channel update. So we're gonna have a voice channel update. And then that's when a user joins the channel. Hello if you have joined. We're having issues with Mongoose at the minute. Well, we did. We have these errors that seem to be magically appearing. Depopulate, so we deleted this. Oh, we didn't fully delete it and it's destroying the world. Okay, npmi and it should be fixed. So voice state update. What? Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. npm on. Oh. When a user self-mutes. Yes, that's good, that's good. Self-mutes. That's it. I guess. What? Could be the peer service messing things up. RTC. Very, very weird. I think this is throwing an error instantly. I don't know what's going on. Okay. ID undefined. What is it returning? Oh. Members cast a string failed for value at members. Mongoose error. Oh, so it was throwing an error. Okay. Oh. The res.locals.user as a member, that will not work. So we need to get the owner as a member. Guild is null for now. User. So owner member dot guild equals guild, and then save. So, there's an error here. Very weird one. Could be this. I'm back, welcome back. We've got to the hard part now. Lots of errors and mongoose. We've had errors I've never seen before. Okay. Path members, route 68 routes. My brain has uninstalled. It's like it doesn't ache, it's just I just feel really tired randomly. Even before the stream, but it's fine. Failed value this at path members. What's going on? So this is problematic right here. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to work. Oh, string, oh my days, sorry. String array, I'm being a noob today. It did something. It did a thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Duplicate key. What? Oh, we already have a guild member, that's okay. Boom. Hello if you've survived so far. Hello Owen, I remember you from last stream I think. I'm not sure though. Duplicate key. So the problem is 2 members are being created at the same time. I think it could be in here. Or let's see. Could be this. Let's just see. Let's just comment that out and see what happens. Something happened here actually. What? Okay, same error. TSC, is that up? Yep. The guild should be defined, which it is. That is good. I want to find out where this error is actually. Could be there, potentially. Guild members, yeah, it's highly likely that that is the case. Oh, so we set the ID here, 2. That's weird. Okay. So the member.id does not mean anything, by the way, in this case. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're having an error. Oh, we're having a big error, aren't we? Interesting. So I'm just gonna have this null for now. It doesn't like it. Mongoose is just mongoose. Let's make a new guild. Okay. Strange. Okay. I don't know what this refers to. Hopefully it refers to this. It's a problem. Undefined. I have no clue. Containing arrow function, okay. What about now? That's a lot of guilds. Okay, we've created a guild. We have this bug here. Get rid of it eventually. And it creates 2 voice channels. And it throws a random error. Interesting. Maybe it tried to create 2 guilds at once. Oh, no. Oh. So it's trying to do this, which is set the ID as the user ID, but if a user ID has 2 guilds, it's going to throw this error. And I've had this problem with pretty much all my bots that I've made. I haven't really learned yet. So this has to be something random. This like that, for example. Snowflake will do. The member ID is different now. Hi. Okay, now we're gonna recreate a guild. What? Did that do anything? Oh, it nearly did something. So maybe this might be the issue. Okay. What? Don't know why it's been useless. Maybe it's because we're not logging an error. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, here we go, we got an error. Maximum call stack. Oh, we've got an infinite loop somewhere. I don't know where though. I think that takes a while to die to throw the error. Very weird. Okay, the error is it worked. It's a good error. So that technically did work, I hope. Uh-oh. So for some interesting reason, this destroys the application right here. Just infinite loop, I don't know why. Maybe we'll find out later, but that's what happens. I'm actually struggling to stay awake right now. I don't know why. This.guilds get endpoint. I think I ever need an extreme amount of caffeine to survive this. Key is normal, that's good. I don't drink extreme amounts of caffeine at this time though, and it doesn't really affect me. It won't benefit me if I do. Okay, whilst we can't use guilds, I think we should add some user interaction in some way. Hold on. Be right back. 10 minutes, okay? I'm sorry. Thank you if you are still watching. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay. I think I drank too much caffeine and that was making me very tired. Not after I drank it, just like 2 hours after. I don't know how caffeine works, but I don't usually have caffeine and I had a lot of it. I think it makes you tired if you do that. And it did not go well, so create guild. So what is going on here, if I can understand? So we have a multitude of guilds, but none are displaying. And I find that very weird. So is the member actually being displayed here? Okay, the owner. 40. A godly amount of guilds. Okay, and that should refer to a user, and it does. And they're not displaying on the sidebar, which is very, very weird. Like Guild of Guilds. Very, very interesting. It's an empty array. How strange. Okay, we don't even need these backticks. So in guilds, what are we doing? We're getting the guilds with the user ID, and then we're returning them. So when we get the user guilds, G.R. Okay. So we need to pass in the user ID here. We need to reference the actual member, which causes a lot of problems. We've typed this loads of times actually. And I'm gonna get it again, hold on. But this causes a problem when we do this. So we just put in the ID, and I think that could work, has a chance. That causes a lot of issues there. guilds. So what in ready handler? Oh. You don't want to create that ready. We only want to create it when a user joins the guild, actually. It's a better idea. So we can have a user join guild handler. So user join guild, and that takes in a user. And that's the user who joined. Create member. By the way, I'm not stopping the stream until we get some type of voice channel thing. Maybe we'll have to have a backup stream if it doesn't go to plan. Because streams are only 12 hours, maybe we'll have to not sleep. Because I'm getting frustrated. Okay, so when I press create, infinite guilds are being created, but we're not being redirected. Oh, TSC's gone again. Oh no, it hasn't. I'm just being dumb. I need to stop speaking, to be honest. Okay, so WS events. We're just gonna go right into it, so it doesn't get boring now. Voice channel update. Let's just make that. Despite nothing working, let's just make that. Cool. Member.create, what is this? Okay, only once. That's cool. And then voice state update. And then we're gonna have guild join. Join, guild join, I guess. And not sure how loud that is, but thank you if you are currently watching. So guild is null. So we don't want guild to be null. We're just gonna go there if it fails. which weirdly it does. There we go. So the application's been destroyed. It's going in a loop. Something's causing it to go in a loop. It's weird. Guild member, so member.user. What if we destroy the reference to user? Will it go in a loop then? Let's see. Dot user. Problem is, if we don't put it in here, then we're not going to be able to see our guilds. But if we do that, then it should store us in the as a member in the guild. But yeah, that's correct. That's what we want to see. However, it goes in a loop and dies. So I don't know why it does that. Could also be this. I have no clue. I think we've been here before. Hi. Okay. Did that do anything? It might have. But Angular isn't doing anything. It's doing something. It's being weird. That's what it's doing. Boom, and then it does nothing. So debugger, and then debugger, so create a guild. That's good. ID, so it does create a guild. Now, do the guilds actually exist? No, they don't. That's good information. You can work with that. So if the guilds don't exist, the user guilds, what that means is, in guilds, this is having extreme problems. So let's make sure everything is working correctly. Okay, so when we get the user guilds, it stops the user ID. Is that the user ID though? Yeah. And then and then it just goes to another universe and does that. User guilds. Okay, and let's try that again. Okay, let's assume that it's an empty array. So is that a user ID ends 40? That's good information. 40. Cool, that is a user ID. Now is 40 is this ID in any guild members array? Is it in any array here? Should be. Oh, we're having an issue here, which is the members that are being... These members right here are not user IDs, they're member IDs, and member IDs are completely useless in a way. You know what, with member IDs, because of how useless they are, they're just used for decoration really. We don't actually use member ID anywhere, because they're unique, but they're not the same as the user ID, because if we have two guild members, and they would need to be, their ID needs to be the user ID. And that would not work because of Mongoose not letting, or databases not having duplicate IDs. So theoretically that would not work. Members includes user ID. That does not work. So I think we're gonna use an ID of the user. This might work, might not, but we're going to use that. So user ID. I think I've done this actually with 2PG or something. So I'm having strong hopes about this one. So when we create a guild member, we want to pass in the user ID, which is already known, so we're not creating a random ID that makes no sense. That has potential. Yeah. I think, yeah, that will... So in here, we can get, when we type get user guilds, we can pass in the user ID, hold on. So in guilds, if, so we get the members sum, m.userid equals user ID. And then delete all the members. Delete all the guilds. And then at breakpoints, user guilds, hold on, let's go here. Are the user guilds here? Hold on, we haven't actually made a user guild yet, so let's make one. My hopes are low, my expectations are low at the minute. Okay, let's see what is going on behind the scenes here. There might be a code issue. So we get an object ID, good. That is what we like to see. The user ID is set, that is correct. Oh, the user's also set, so we don't even need user ID. That's actually good. That's sufficient. Because we already have user defined here, so does the job. So in guild routes, just set that and that does the job. So we don't care about the ID. Only the user ID, I guess. So user has any. Well, as any. It says loaded 9 handlers, and of course there's not 9 handlers, there's only probably not 9 handlers. Let's see. Okay, music playing, nice. Okay. It's just a learning curve, really. Guild is null, okay. Guilds. Member object ID. I guess the member ID is used for something now. The member ID is a different type of ID to not get confused with a user ID. Owner is correct. Members. Oh, I see what is going on here. I think. Guild.find.populate members, and then m.user will be valid. And now they work. Yes, we're getting somewhere. We're back. And then it says 1 online. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Okay. Getting a bit excited here. Member username. Okay. So there is no. The member's just a way of saying this user is in this guild. Text channel, hold on. Weird. So member username, it might be here. Online members. Let me just log the online members. Member JSON. And then we see the user that is not populated. Uh-oh. Hold on. So guild.members member.user, online members, get user from a member, get user, we're just going to define that, get user ID, this dot, this dot, this dot, guild dot members. Now we want to get the user. Somehow. I want to try something. Member.populate. Member populate, so we're going to populate the something array, the user, not an array. Exec. Okay. Just gonna push M. There we go. I'm gonna call this unpopulated guild. Actually, no. Just keep it like that. Okay, something might happen from this. Getting weird, extremely weird things. Let me change something. Okay. Thank you if you're still watching. Let's create a guild. Okay, there's one online. We get this bug. Why do we get this bug? Moodle backdrop up. Okay, I think that create Moodle. So when we press create, data dismiss Moodle or something Moodle. So that's the same as close. Let's see if that fixes that little bug. Hold on, we're getting a big error here. just need to undo that. I don't like the get user functionality. I think it should be there anyway. So the users, when we get the user, everything we need is there. Instead of having to get it separately. Okay, so hold on. Okay. I'd like to know where this error is coming from. The precise location. Is it that the members is null? It could be. Is it? Oh, the music. Could be this. It could be. Oh, it's not liking me today. No. Could be sidebar related. I don't know. See if we get rid of this and it goes. Interesting. Okay, it might be that related. Oh, very annoying. What? Need to know where this error is coming from. Text channel 24. Channel.name. That's a lie. Bitcoin error. What? It's nothing to do with Bitcoin. What? Oh, the messages are weird, aren't they? You are not a member of this guild. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see about that. Hold on. If we go into guild members, being an idiot here. Sorry about that. If m.user equals that, it's my fault. So we had to update a lot of code there. Oh, it's still being very weird, isn't it? 6, okay. Interesting. What? Snowflake entity, are you kidding me? I need to get rid of that. That is causing many issues. That is outdated. Oh, let me undo that, hold on. It had a special thing in it. Okay. Let's just get rid of this. So we're not having .id anymore, it's just a string. That'll be good. And then we use a actual string. Cool. That could work. That might work. I don't know. I don't like this. I like a gill. It's not very user-friendly. Oh, it says there's no members in here. That's funny. No members in this guild. Interesting. How does it exist then? Hold on. Let's get rid of that. There can't just not be anything in it. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that should not be empty in any circumstance. Interesting. Oh, there's an error, that's why. Doesn't like it. Okay. I'm seeing if we've fully refactored this. Okay, it seems we have. And now I'm going to commit again. Oh, spelled it wrong. Okay. Messages. Oh, I hate that error. Oh, there goes our guilds. Let's create another one, because we can't have enough. Okay. What's going on? Okay. This is very sad, actually. Hello, if you are still watching. We might have to extend the stream. I think we will at this point. Okay. I'm not very satisfied at the minute with what's going on. I actually don't understand much at the minute. Very weird. So it gives me an error. I don't. Oh, it dismisses. I am being stupid today. Need to uninstall. So it does that, it dismisses it. I think we just get rid of the backdrop. I say we just get rid of this. It's annoying. Oh, problem solved. So, noodle back. Apart from that, so when we create it, we actually manually get rid of it. Dot query selector noodle backdrop backdrop dot remove, like that. Let's see if that does the job. Boom. Oh, it does. Then we get this very unique error. I'm going to assume that we're getting that same error. Okay. This stream's just error debugging. I don't like error debugging. You're not a member of this guild. I planned for like 20 hours to be more exciting, but you're not a member of this guild. How come? Okay, get users up. Okay, users dot, oh no, get manageable guilds, I don't know, one of them, this one, cool. Okay. Oh. It's what we like to see. What have I done so far? So let me summarize the past 3 hours. Oh, that's okay. I I was struggling with errors, mongoose. I was getting lost in mongoose inexperience. But now I don't know if we found the end to it or not. Like, I'm not stopping the stream until we fix this. So until we get the voice to work at least. Okay, so when I connect to general, the voice channel, oh, the ratio is 9:1 at the minute. I think I've ruined that. This dot channel, what are we getting? No members. So when we join, okay, join voice or something, voice, what are we calling it? Voice channel update. So we get the user ID, or we do something here, channel document, so vc const vc hold on, I think we're getting onto voice now, hopefully. Voice. Okay. So when I click this, I join the voice channel and my name's listed here. That is the plan. We pass in the channel, the guild, and the user. So this .channel.members push the self member, which is okay, we push self to user service.user.id. We push them to the channel members. And then it throws an error and starts crying. It's part of the plan now. Very interesting. So it's adding a null user, I think. This is null. Log this.guild .members. So when we join, it locks the members here, and we have this interesting problem where we want the members to be populated, the users. Guild routes, let's go there. What? Nope, no. Guilds, so... Oh. Guild.members, hold on. Okay, 2 guilds. Members. 1. Is the member populated, is the question. It's really hard to tell. It's hard to tell here. No, it is not. No. Very interesting. Now we can log that, or just... Yeah, it's probably easier if we log it, it shows more info. And see what's going on. Okay, the model. Okay, I think that's the problem. Oh, I think we've made progress. I'm not sure, but I think it's logging something. There will be a part 3. Probably. I think we've made progress though. That is very good that that's showing. It means what we did here works. So exec populate, that fixed the problem. There's another issue, something's not working correctly. Okay. That is defined, that is very helpful. Guild channel, is that? Cool. Guild. Very cool. So text channel 25, so messages is being strange again with messages. So get channels routes can hold on. False. Guild.members get so get members, that returns a model. Populated model, does it return? Oh, a double populated model, that's cool. m.user, we can type ID because it's populated. It's very complex. We don't know if it's hard to tell if it's populated or not, which means our message has been logged. That's a win. So population means in Mongoose, I believe. We want to make this string reference a channel. We want to change this ID into a channel. That's what a reference is. And I was having issues with it for a long time. Okay, thank you if you're watching. We're getting somewhere, I think. We might be. So status. Web at RTC service log here connected as ID. Okay, so I'm messing something up in the member username thing when we render the in the voice channel. Here, I'm not passing anything in, and it doesn't like it. So user equals member.user, and then guild equals. We don't need to pass in guild actually. And then we're kind of in the channel. That's what it looks like. And we can infinitely join the channel. Look at this. Oh, 8 hours. That is interesting. Hello if you are watching. So when we join a channel, we emit voice channel update, then we emit in here. There we go. So let's make sure it is working correctly. So when we join a voice, oh, flashes orange. Undefined. Client ID is. Sessions is. That should not be an empty array, by the way. So ready, we want that to be passed in, and that's when the user comes online. We can also check if the user's online. If we look here, it should say something. I think we'll manually put it in, or just status. Oh, it's not even in the model. What's going on? That's why. Icon URL. So there's a lot of mistakes here. That's the issue. Okay. Okay, we want ready to be called before voice state channel update. Okay, ready is called. Now the user ID is, yeah, client ID is that. Very cool. Bing. Okay. I think that's the same, I'm not sure. Okay, there's an array of 1, which is hopeful. Yeah, that's good. Now there should be a user. Yeah, that's good. There's a user. And then it says the user's offline, because we haven't implemented this yet. That is good. It shows this is being called when we join a channel. So what do we actually data? we're going to pass in the data. Hold on. What do we actually pass in? Channel, guild, user, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I think we can type let user or something. Oh. Okay, so when a user joins a channel, what happens? The voice state changes. What? So it's just going to be an interface. No, it doesn't need to be. Hold on. Just use channel document. I think if we just have channel ID, that'll just be enough. Guild ID, otherwise there's too much nesting going on. So channel ID, and then it'll be fine. .id, yep. .id, guild ID, guild.id, user.id. That's an interesting one. Oh, we don't actually need to pass that in. Okay, and then self-muted equals, let me read stream chat. Is it worth it to move on to React? I have not used React, so I don't know. That's up to you, I guess. I'm considering learning React. Although it's in consideration. So voice guild. We don't need to update the speaking, by the way. And then we save the user. We don't delete the client ID. That's only if they go offline, for whatever reason. And then we update, voice channel update, and then we pass in channel guild user. And then we listen for this on here. We pretend that this is working. Should be. Oh. I shut it down by accident. And then, in 10 minutes I'm taking a break, by the way. And then okay, hold on, text channel. Oh. So yeah, message create. So we're listening to events somewhere. Listen, hook, events. So ws.socket.on this channel guild user. So if this channel ID equals channel ID underscore, then if it doesn't return, otherwise channel equals list of channel equals channel. Guild dot. So if this channel was not updated, return guild. What is guild? List of guild. And then we update the user as well. Okay, let's test that out. We join, and then if, okay, so when we join a channel, it says this down here. So we get some pop-up thing above the guild sidebar. Thank you if you are still watching. So it says we're offline, which is pretty cool. I don't think that's intended though. Okay. If we refresh. Okay. We connect and it comes up here. Okay. Bing. No. Oh, dot set user. What is going on? That might be dangerous, by the way. What? Oh. There is no member.id. Uses our media right there. Okay. Connect, and it should pop up here that we connected. So sidebar. Okay. That's what it says for voice. That's outdated. Let me edit that. Okay. Oh. Something changed. What? And get a session manager. Okay. Okay. There we go. That could work. What? Cannot read voids of undefined. Okay. Ah, that's why. Cool. Channel, I keep using underscore, right? Hold on. Okay, hopefully that will remind me. We need to put this somewhere. You really can't create Discord server normal XD. Trying to render the members here. I need this message to self. Okay, there we go. It's just Mongoose confusing me. Okay, hopefully this updates when we click this. Oh, sometimes. Yes, and then it should say connected down here. Cool. So it says voice connected. And then whatever server we're in. We're gonna have get channel maybe. Parallel to get guild. Okay. I'm taking a break in 2 minutes, by the way. Or 1 minute. We've gone for, I think, over 70 minutes. I don't know. Get channel. User.host guild ID. Okay. Nearly, we need the name. Let's the other way around. Yep, and then we need a disconnect button here. So we need one right there. We'll add that just for this. And then mat tooltip. Disconnect. And that will be I, or whatever this icon is. Disconnect. Hold on. So okay, and that will disconnect eventually. Okay, thank you. Be right back. Back. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're gonna make channels work now. We're gonna make disconnecting so the user can disconnect. And we have this thing here. Okay, so when we connect, boom, we get that. That was an attempt. And it should go up there, so instead of P, we have span. So up here, float right, not up there. Something isn't flowing here. Connect, okay. No, the button's way too big. The button is just huge. Disconnect button. How big? 32, 32. That's very small. 5, oh no, hold on. Thank you. We're back though, medium. Let's see, so, oh. No padding needed. I don't know what this error is, to be honest. Guild service. It doesn't like what a guild service is. Oh, so okay, and then we can. This icon is not working. Ah, that looks much better. PB2. So when we connect, boom, PB1, boom, we can disconnect whenever we want. So this here, text muted. Location, dot location. Connected to. That's better. And then font size small. small. It's way too small. Okay, so there is a HR here in a way that separates it. Yes, look at that. That looks professional, in my opinion. I don't know about you, but I think that looks okay. Now we're gonna add a click event. Okay, disconnect. User service dot user equals dot voice equals dot channel ID. Hold on. This dot ws. I need to drink more water. I keep forgetting to drink water. I've drank dehydration. Drank nothing. I haven't drank much. I hardly drink anything during streams, and I just spend hours fixing bugs. It's probably because I forget to drink. So user voice. Voice state update. Yeah, that rhymes. I like that. Hello, if you are joining. I think we're getting into the good part now. I think I said that 5 hours ago, but it might be true now. So we get a user as data. Cool. Okay, a reminder to myself. Don't use ID, you use underscore ID, because that caused a lot of problems. So many problems. Unless it's this is fine. Just for Mongoose documents. Okay. Okay, the user's offline when the voice state updates. We don't want that. Only when they disconnect. Otherwise online. Hello. 503. Okay, the 503 should be fixed. I think. Yeah. User dot voice Okay, that should be good. Okay, let's see what that does. One more thing. So this dot. So if the current user is updated, oh, nearly forgot there. So if it's not the current user return. Otherwise, we should do something. I want to test on its own actually. Okay. Okay. User dot voice equals channel and guild null. That's it. I don't believe we need this. Oh, and then the voice channel should update. Okay. Okay, the scale is a bit low on this one. Voice channel. I'm gonna scale it down a bit. So it should be a bit smaller. That's good, I guess. Okay. This .guild service get channel. Okay, so voice channel update. That's what we want to listen to. Yeah. cc.members.splice. And we get rid of the index, we get rid of the user. That could work. So we pass in, hello if you are just joining or viewing. Thank you if you are currently watching. It means a lot. It might still be background noise o'clock, we don't know. I think it is actually. Okay. Hello. Okay, so when I leave, it updates the guild. And it removes the member. Only one member's in it, technically. Okay. I should not be offline, by the way. I want to see where that's being set. Okay. So it says I'm offline. I wanted to say I'm online. I think we should display that there. Let's do that. So it says I'm online now, which is good. Okay, so I close this window. What's gonna happen? Hopefully it says I'm offline. Oh, it did, and I log back in. Oh, I'm online. That's good. I like that. We're actually getting somewhere. So we're not actually using the Discord theme. Now we are. Now it looks like Discord. Okay. I think we should have like a drop down here and we can invite people. I think we should allow invites because we're lacking invites, aren't we? We can't lack invites. But also, okay, add invites, add status, add voice. So by the end we need to add this, add voice channel. Okay. Not bad. Also, when I hover over this message, what happens? I want the background to change. Okay. Content. Okay. Yeah, it does. It's kind of lack color. Oh, we also need reactions in possibly in a future update. That'd be cool. So we get that. We can leave. Ah. Interesting. Glitched a bit. Okay. What are we missing here? Oh yeah, the embeds, aren't we? The status, sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll just have it there. Hi, by the way. I don't know why it's saying we're offline. That's a bit weird. Interesting. It's online. Let's see. Oh, apparently we're still offline. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, that's my chair, by the way. That's extremely squeaky. It's very old. So you want something like this, I think. And it has a border. Hold on. Okay. Status. Wait, we don't actually have it though. What am I doing? We have it here. That's where we want it. So, and then member username. Hello, if you've just joined. 9 viewers. I believe that's the most I've seen. So, hello there. At this stream. Okay. User status. Yeah. Sometimes the music goes off randomly. It's because I don't know how to repeat this. Oh, there it is. Hold on. We've got nearly a voice channel going on. We can join and disconnect. No voice interaction at the minute, though. I'm adding status. And we're gonna add so that people can join the guild. That'll be cool. There we go. Okay. It uses HTML with template syntax here. Okay. The size is incorrect. Hmm. 1010. Okay, so color transparent, border color, this. Okay, where is it? Needs to overlay the image. Can't see it for some reason, but it will appear. It's not appearing at the minute, but Z index 1. Oh, it's that thing there. It's hard to see. So if it's offline, it can't be seen if it's offline. What if I make myself online again? We'll try offline as well. Okay, it's being strange. Okay. weird. Okay, I guess we'll leave that for now till we find a solution. Thank you. It doesn't look that too promising, but at the minute. Okay, I think the disconnect event's being called too often. If user reconnected, and so equals ws sessions has values dot, so array dot from this, and then has don't know how efficient that is. Not too efficient, I don't think. UID ID user ID ID. So if they've logged on another socket, if they refresh, then they should be online. Theoretically. There we go. And when we disconnect, it should show offline. Hold on. So we delete that first, maybe. Oh, dot length is greater than 1. Okay, that's better. So, let's try that again. So we're online, we disconnect. We're offline, okay, reconnect. We're online, that's like an absolute win to me. Hello there if you're watching or joining for the first time. Okay, how much progress are we making? I really want to be able to invite people to the guild. Why have a guild when only one person can use it? So we're gonna have another tab for another user. Hold on. I'm gonna make a new account. Yeah, there's a lot to add to this. There's a lot to add. It's very basic right now. Hold on. We've made a new account, by the way. Yeah, that's correct here. If I mute the mic, it's extreme background noise, by the way. And it happens a lot. I'm being stream sniped right now. I'm being stream sniped. IRL. Okay. Does this actually work? I don't know. Not sure. Oh, I see, I see. Don't think that did anything. So debugger, let's debugger there, so bing. Okay, channel.members none, that is good. What's clone. Okay. Be easier to just copy it. Oh, we're offline apparently. We'll ignore that for now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I'll just ignore this for now, it's being interesting. That's what it's being, very interesting. So you can... Oh, there's that. What? So when they disconnect or join, I want it to update. Cool. So if self member if not already okay. Okay, if user.voice.channel-id, so if was in channel, was here, was connected here, equals this dot channel ID, then this dot channel remove user, remove member ID string. Okay, so what? Add member ID string. Sounds like domestic violence or something. Sounds like robbery to me. Okay, so add self, remove self, okay. I think that might work, I'm not sure. This dot remove self member. So let's see if we join one guild and we leave another. So we join here and then we connect here and it removes us here. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. And then it should update here. But they're both the same. Another one. Another one. So we're connected to another one. Oh, now we're connected there. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's time for something. I'm afraid. It's time for a 10-minute break. And then we'll get on to... I want to get onto guild invites. So... I actually really want to get onto guild invites after this, before we finish the voice. We'll finish the voice this time. I'll try. But, be right back. Hello. Can you help me after the stream? It depends. It depends if that's tomorrow or today. It depends if we're extending it to get in the invites and voice, which we could do. It's possible. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. We are back. Thank you. Is this finally part 2? Yes, it is. There might be a more parts. Okay, so there's an issue here. So disconnect. I want the connect. Hold on. So there's a disconnect. And there's a connect. That sounds weird. There's a connect, which is when the user connects. Ready. So we have a breakpoint in connect. And disconnect. Ready and disconnect. Let's see which one's called first when we reload. Disconnect. Cool. Then ready. So it should say theoretically that I'm online. And is that correct? So it now saves that I'm online. Oh, does it? Yeah, it says we're online. So presence update user. So on presence update. Music is on. Music is on. Hold on. Okay. On presence update. We want to update the user, don't we? So we're going to pass in the user here. Ready. Guild off guard, that's interesting. So here, guild sidebar. It's weird to put an event here, but we're doing it anyway. It technically is always here for the duration that we're connected to the guild, I guess. Oh, okay, we can delete these now. It's fine. Okay, user service, do we do that? I guess we can. WS service. So WS socket on presence update user. If user.id ID, hold on. So if user ID equals this dot user ID, then if it doesn't return otherwise, think we should okay, never mind. So ready is emitted after. So presence update. I guess we can just this.users update user await this dot. See what that does. Or just this user. Or that. Bot role ID, what role this for test bots? Is there a bot role ID? Okay, the user is not being pushed here. User, what is that? Undefined. Interesting. What have I done here? Or I could just do, I guess that works. So if this dot user, if user underscore ID, then change it. We only want to selectively broadcast it. To here. Who are we broadcasting it to? Oh, the room. Interesting. Just ignore that for now then. Hello if you have joined or are watching now. It means a lot. Okay. presence update user. So I'm gonna fix that in guild sidebar instead. I think that makes more sense. Private, say private ws do. This dot hook. Oh no, we put in here. Or here. This dot hook ws hence hook. Okay, this dot guild or this dot ws dot socket dot on presence update. So we get a user from that. What does that mean? If is member, user is member, guild dot nearly made the mistake again. Had this mistake, by the way. Caused a lot of issues earlier. So guild member dot user equals user. So I think that should do the job. Can read property ID of undefined. So sometimes the user might not be defined, I don't know. Neural matrix. Is this the same user we logged in as? What? Backend monitor? Backend monitor? Oh, this is our other user, by the way. And the names are auto-generated. Failed to connect to DB. Check MongoDB, by the way. It should be online. I'm unable to connect. I had MongoDB error issues yesterday, randomly, so I reinstalled Mongoose. Yeah, it's a bit weird, and it seemed to work though. It wouldn't start. MongoDB would not start, so that's why I did that. This dot user. This dot user dot ID. Ah, so that should work alone. Should it? See what user is. Cool. That's submitting somewhere. Let me replay music. Tell me if you like it or not. I don't have MongoDB. You need MongoDB to run it. It's this one. There we go. Log user. So user should not be null. So let's debug this again. So we reload, boom. It says we're online, but I don't trust it. What? Okay, it's not debugging, but it is saying we're online now, but I still don't trust it. Okay, so now when we shut this down, we expect it to say we're offline. Oh my days. Hold on. It's not liking this. Should say we're on offline now. Yeah, it does. And now it should say we're online. Okay, we're online here, offline there. Okay. Now it should say offline. Oh. We'll get there. And now it should say we're offline. Weird. It's weird. User is still online. Length is greater than 1. What? And then it deletes eventually. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I created a cluster, okay. Okay. Hello, if you are still watching, 10 hours. Getting close, getting close. Okay, invites. It's time, okay. How do we add invites? So, invite generates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Generate random string. Utils taking notes. generate invite code. Okay. So generate random string JS. Does the job, might do the job. Okay, we'll see. So 7 code length. Oh, the spacing is not very nice. See what that does. Uh-oh. That's what we get. Let's see again. What we get now. Boom. One more time. Yeah. That looks like an invite code to me. So generate invite. I think this will be HTTP unless it's defined here. Invite create, okay, we'll use WebSocket. Invite create. There's also invite delete, isn't there? So invite create, what will that do? And there will also be join, guild join, isn't there? It's guild join. Who joins? The user. That's not correct. Hold on. Guild. User.id _ID. Nearly forgot what to do at Lamo. Okay. Guild dot guild dot members dot push. You know, create a new member. We're actually passing the member, not the user. And then user guild member add, that's what they call it, but we're calling guild join. Let's just copy them, copy their ideas, why not? Okay. Okay. Presence update user. interesting. So we're gonna push the member. I don't know what the frick the noises are. $10, not bad. Thank you if you are still watching. We're adding invites because it will be less boring if we add invites, and we can test the voice on the add invites. So we'll be making progress. We're already making progress, aren't we? Guild member add. So okay, so why do we create this invite is the question. Well, we have a drop down thing. That's a start. Oh. So we're just gonna have like a little button, split button, I guess. Okay, and we're gonna have that here. Let's do that. Just look up at, okay. Just look up a Mongo setup video. Okay, so we're gonna put the name here. We put it not on the sidebar. On the guild sidebar here, we put the channel name. So next to the channel name, we want this huge thing, flute running. And then we have the menu there, drop down menu. And that's not meant to go there. Hold on. It's meant to go here. Button group, that's new. Very cool. Large split button, we don't want that, by the way. Okay, we're gonna have BG something here. Hold on. This does not work in a minute. I don't know why. Just ignore the background noise. Inexplicable. Okay. Yeah. That it just died for some reason. Did it run out of memory? I don't know, who knows? Probably. We need to monitor the memory of it. What? U is not a constructor. MR2. Bootstrap U is not a constructor. Why is this? I'm missing something. Nope. Unless we have defer here. Nope. Okay, angular.json in here, where we're using scripts. Papa. I don't know why we have free PG in this server. Ping. Oh. It's being interesting. Okay, no serious memory issues at the minute. That's good. So we don't have to cry. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. Okay, so how do we generate? What do we do? How do we? Okay, So, let me explain something. We generate an invite, right? Okay, so when we join a guild, we use an invite. An invite. So we also pass in the invite that was used. And also, so invite.uses ++. Okay, let's make an invites wrapper. Invites, but we don't have an invites model, so let's do that. Guild ID, that's not a thing. Okay, so we're going to make an invite document. So it's going to have an ID, it's going to have a code, it's going to be a string, it's going to have a uses, it's going to be a number, used by, created at, date, expires at date. Let's do that. Created by and uses. So who used it and when, I guess. Let's see. What do Discord do? Inviter. Uses. What is uses? Number. Okay. So we're gonna have max uses. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna have uses, which is a number. So invite, and then we get all of this. So this is an invite. So date, number, created by user document, that will do. Okay, so it's created by user. So await invite. Remove this and this Okay, so it has an ID. Oh. The ID is the code, isn't it? The ID is the code. Let me populate something. The created by inviter. Copy and discard a lot. So we create one there. Oh. Dot ping. Okay. Let's go through some turbulence, I guess. Hello if you have just joined. Sometimes 3PG doesn't respond. I'm having issues with 3PG right now. I'm currently focusing on other projects, mainly this, I guess. 9 handlers. That does not look correct. It's a copy file problem. Backend monitor. So I want to invite Backend monitor to Neural Matrix Guild, which is basically me as a user, I guess. Okay. Get, so we get the invite, which is invite.id, and that is the code. If invite dot max uses invite.max uses that's fine. So if invite.max uses invite.uses, then return can't use it basically. Actually, we'll do that here, so then we'll await invite.delete. Otherwise we'll save it. So if no invite return if it doesn't exist. So then add the member to the guild. So guild member add, guild member add, what does that do? So guild member add. We want to update the guild. So guild member. I think we can just do this dot member. Or we could just do this dot guild. Guild, that'll do. Think all in one. Cannot get slash. Why is this happening? Is that with Angular? Or is it with Dbots API? You're trying to connect to the localhost 3000 without. Okay, so if you're using dlist, then it happens. I don't know. You need to uncomment something if you're using dlist. I'm not sure though. I don't think there's a public dbots on glitch. If you're using dbots still, then what you do is you uncomment something in server. You uncomment this and it allows you to run it on glitch. Client-side rendering, which is slower on mobile, but you can do that if you want. Hold on. So we want to invite our friend to this guild. Okay, let's do that. So when we click this, so we want to invite our friend. So when we click that, it gets a drop down. You is not a constructor, which is very odd considering this works. Hold on. Yeah, this works, which makes it odd. Okay. Dbots, yeah. Toggle drop down. So you need to uncomment that line basically, and it should work. So nav bar. So this works, by the way. So we want to take notes from this. Drop down toggle, and this is the actual menu. Toggle drop down. That's what it says. Music. No, let's play the music. Apologies. So we're gonna have invite user. And that's it for now. Or what is it? Invite people. Thank you. We're gonna have text primary or color primary. And then we're gonna have a plus user thing here. So we click this and it theoretically should work, but we're missing something. I think this split thing makes it not work for some reason. No? jQuery popper check import. Okay, there might be inconsistencies here. npm I save bootstrap at latest. Could be it. I'm gonna add a mute icon down there, like here. I'm gonna add a mute icon like that, like a button. So build sidebar, might be sidebar. So flavor it. Okay. So we have class that, and then we have ng class. And then we have fa microphone if user dot user dot voice dot self muted, I believe, and then we have slash if they're not muted. And let's do it that way. And we use a button. Very cool. Although if you are tuning in for the first time, 6 viewers, not bad. Welcome, thank you if you are watching. Yeah, that has a lot of delay there. Okay. It does mean a lot, by the way. Okay. It makes this a lot smoother, I guess, the process. Of making this. Okay, so mute. We're gonna have mute. Sidebar. Why is it on sidebar? Why not? So voice state update. So we just update that. This.user. Self-muted equals this one. So we invert this. It's a lot going on there. That one comma there. That's a big button. Comment if you're using. Where do I find this? Server.ts looks cool. Thank you. Oh, the button's huge. Look at that. I have nightmares of that button. Way too big. There we go. When I click it, boom, boom. It shouldn't have padding. Padding none. Padding 0. We're gonna have to override it. Let's see. It might be time for a break soon. Why is the width? Why is it big? Matt Ripple. Okay. It's this dot mat ripple, mat button ripple. Yep. And then matte button focus overlay. Okay. Still persisting. It's the problem with Angular material. We're just gonna ignore it for now. We can just ignore it for now. That was an attempt. So So we join, boom, we can leave. But eventually we'll add that. There we go, now it's in the right position. Cool. So voice state update, so let's see if this is being updated when we click mute. There we go. So muted false. Not sure if that's correct. Self-muted false. Okay, now it should say true. Okay. In API, in the source API folder, you can find server.ts and dbus. Okay, so we have an issue here. That is, this isn't updating correctly, which means mute. We need mute to work. Take a break in like a few minutes, by the way. So voice state update, user. So on, okay. Hook, WS events. Okay, we only want to omit it to a single ID. Oh. Okay. ws.io.to to the room that's in, they're in. Okay. They could be in that. So when they join a voice channel, so when they join, I'm gonna update the channel. Cool, steps in the end. A few minutes, can take a break. By the way, probably 3 minutes. Don't think it'll be the last one, to be honest. Const dashboard. How do I remove this? Do I remove this? No. Okay, hello if you are still watching. I'm going to take a break in 2 minutes, by the way. So push, what we pushing, I'm going to push the member that joined, I think. Voice channel update, so sidebar. Oh, we don't need to. Hold on. This, okay, const member equals guild.members. So we push the member here. Cool. So it should update for everyone, I believe. And it should be saved when they join, or more since later. Cannot overwrite guild. What? What is this? Oh. Hold on. It's this. Small brain moment, that's why. Okay. We can have 2 guild models, that won't work. Okay. Bing. And then there'll be a leave thing eventually. Oh. Cannot read property members of null. Channels.getID. Oh, it's because .id. And I forgot this. Okay, let's say a boo-boo. So now it says I'm connected. Oh, undefined avatar. What? I think there's a problem here. Yeah. That's causing the issue. Member.populate. Okay, so I can just type member.user. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, be right back. 10 to 15 minute break. Probably 15, be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Undefined avatar, that's interesting. Okay, so what's going on? We are back. Okay. Channel not populated. Member.user. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we just want to push that for now. See what happens. Okay, what is going on? Join, oh, there's two of them. Interesting. Okay, so we want to implement, our main focus right now is implementing whatever this is. jQuery dropdown. I remember this. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. Hen is not a constructor. Okay, so I have an idea. Okay, it's probably not worth it. So I'm not gonna say it. It's probably a trash idea. It's going to be make this a temporary button that can invite. But I want this to work first, and it's not working. So this jQuery has been a bit weird here. Oh. Bootstrap min.js. Okay. Okay, so invite Moodle. So generate invite, we can do that. So how do we do that? Just click this and it will work. So okay, and then in here, okay, I guess for now we can have like, as a temporary measure, we can have .float right, and then we can have a button. a user plus, and then we can have text primary and color primary. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Cursor pointer. So float right cursor pointer. More than one module matches. Oh. So cursor pointer. So we're gonna have back. Okay. Welcome back. So we're gonna have empty. Or we're gonna have M2. It works. So when we click that, it opens a modal. Data toggle modal. So invite modal. So invite modal, and then add guild modal. So this is where create guild modal. So here, join a guild. This is where you join. Parents outline, and then max in join a guild, invite code, invite link, just have to code for now, invite, input, okay. Invite input. So if user ID equals user so if that's equal, then if it's not equal, return. Cool. Of the same title, the decline lagged. It does that sometimes with this. That's a bug though. And there's a bug here where this is hidden. I don't know why. It might be something to do with the Z index. Could be. So add guild, create guild. So when it says, hold on, create disabled equals, I'm gonna stop this bug, create guild. Yep, I think I fixed it. So if I spam this, it only creates one. Let's try again. Oh, there we go. So now we have 6 guilds. Oh, we heard the noise, we heard the noise. Thank you, Dank Reporting, for subscribing. Why? What are you saying you for? Oh. Thought I was saying that. Okay, so we open this. We're gonna open that. So it is invite people, invite friends to guild.name. There we go. So we're gonna have a guild. So that means in sidebar this should not go there. Okay. Copy. Hold on. So when we generate one, it does that. Disco.gg. Okay. So invite friends to someone's server. Oh, that's a lot of messages. I don't have one. This is it, I guess. Native. No. Not really. I didn't know JavaScript last year, so... I didn't know TypeScript either. I only used C# back then. So when they open this, hold on. Dot socket dot, okay. When they open this, they create an invite. Okay, who creates an invite? Hold on. Invite create, sorry. And then they pass in, this is wrong. Yeah. User dot. So actually, generate invite code. So we're just gonna do invite dot create. So the code is this. Created at new date. Created by user. Guild. We need to add that. Obviously, you can't join without a guild. Okay, guild. Max uses is null. And then uses 0. Invite a user. There we okay, expires at null. That means forever. It's eternal. So we send the invite back. And we pass in the guild and the user that created it. Okay. No. Okay. What's going on? Submit. There's nothing to submit. Yeah, so they invite create. And then on invite create, what we want to do, hold on, form. There's no form. What? Okay, so we're gonna have a copy button and it's gonna be on the right, I guess. It's not liking that. Cannot read guild of undefined. Where's this? Invite create, it says. I think this is a problem with lib. Not even close. There we go. Hello, if you are watching, 8 viewers, 1 hour to go. We'll extend until I'm satisfied with the quality, because we did go through a lot of problems, but we got through it eventually. Okay, invite, that should open invite eventually. Create invite, that's better. And then, okay, the backdrop is a bit silly. Open. I guess that's kind of an event. And that will get rid of the backdrop. It should do. And this should be an open too. Guild, that should be in there. Another one. Okay, we can use another one. So when... Okay, we can have an invite when we do that.